Well, hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Those that are trapped where Dove is in a blistering desert. Hope you're doing well. Had a busy afternoon. Prepping took me. Well, I got to download the video, but I got about almost 40 minutes of prep just to make my pasta sauce. I got it 2 Dutch ovens. At 375 in the oven right now, sealed, lid sealed, waiting for the juices kind of mix in there, and I'll stir it around a little bit. What's up, ND14? Good to see you. And then I've got one on the stovetop, so I'm probably gonna have to combine them all and let it reduce eventually, and then I'll run it through a food mill, and then I'll dehydrate all the other particulars of it, and then I'll just grind that up, and that'll become a base, like a tomato base for future soups and stocks. And D14 saying hi to everyone. How much sugar is some sugar? I did respond. I don't know if I replied directly. You got to eye it up. Kind of I feel things up. I put about 2 teaspoons of sugar in the crock pot ones, and then the volume of the stock pot is I put a tablespoon in that one. So yeah, I was like, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's good to smell it. You should smell my house right now. It's just insane. Anyway, how late did y'all go last night? I fell asleep somewhere around 11:30ish. Yeah, I moved over to I rated DirectD. I don't think I'm gonna rate him anymore. He wants to be a little cocksucker and won't even fucking acknowledge that I exist. Won't acknowledge my raid, and he can go fuck himself as far as I'm concerned. Watching him a little bit last night, seeing how cocky, retardedly, undeservedly cocky that fucking retard is, just kind of made me go, yeah, now I remember why I wanted to whoop that fucking dude's ass in the first place. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna let the devil steal my joy, my friends. Yeah, that'll be the last time I raid his channel. That'll be the last time I even go into his channel. I don't really want to sit there and listen to him rustle around in his freaking weed bag, just sitting there staring at his weed in between him getting high and not really saying much of anything other than a bunch of threats. I was done with him when he spoke so ugly to Don Furman. Yeah, I think it's time to cut Sling Load with that guy permanently. So yeah, that'll be my goal. He could suck my dick. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned. I'm glad he played the video, though. More people seeing the phone call. Yeah. He doesn't understand what the fuck's going on, though. At the end of the day, he doesn't have a clue what the fuck's going on. So, it's whatever. If people want to go hang out with him, they can go hang out with him. I ain't no sweat off my ball sack. But, yeah, he called her the C word. I did not like that. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, actually, but I tend to forget about a lot of slights and disrespects, and maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Maybe I shouldn't forget about these things anymore. All right, so I'm gonna do some Edge of Eternity drafting, Premier drafts. Let's go ahead and use a draft token. Why not? And once I get done focusing on this draft here, then I'll go ahead and play a video. I'm gonna have a video in the background. I'm thinking about doing Fridays with Finkel. I do need to reach out to him. I might even just throw his name in there anyway. So hopefully Shadow Finkel will show up in the chat today. All right, here we go. Like right off the bat, we got a signpost Gruul card, Biotech Specialist. When this creature enters, create a Lander token. When you sacrifice an artifact, this creature deals 2 damage to a target opponent. That seems pretty good. And as much as I hate to not pick this card right here, that's a really good card. So if I go green red, we'll see what there's some really decent green cards in general here. And red's not too shabby either. I really do like the Tapestry Warden as well. That would really go well. So we're going to go ahead and... yeah, and I really do like the Auxiliary Boosters. That's actually a pretty good card. I'm kind of shocked people don't play this a little bit more. But yeah, we're going to pick the Biotech Specialist. Oh, nice. Okay. And we're rewarded for another rare in green. Flying with this, when this attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. And yeah, okay. I really do like this red card as well. Comes into play, deals 3 damage to any target. All right, we got the Burst. And Bloom Stinger is really nice. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna go with that. So we get 2 rares already, chat. Not too shabby. Looks like green might be drying up for us a little bit though. What about red? I don't mind that card at all. So I'm gonna leave open the possibility of I'm gonna leave over the splash of black here, I think. Oh, I'm glad I did, chat. We're getting rewarded already. I do like the worm here, but we're gonna go with man, that would be a really good pick too. That's a fantastic pick right here. Nice landfall. I think I'm gonna go with the that removal though. What's up, Katie Z? Good to see you. Saw you were live. Just checking in to say hi. Unfortunately, video games are gay. Well, we're gonna be listening to Tim Pool here after I get done doing this. Draft here. So there's gonna be a culture war with Tim Pool. So if you can stomach it, I already have it queued up. So if you can stomach the standby, you might be rewarded. System Override's kind of nice, especially with some sack situations. Return up to 2 target non-land permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Then return up to 2 target land cards from your graveyard to your hand. I think I'm going to go with Override here, chat, because I feel like I'm pulling away from green and red. It seems like black is decently open here. And so, we're playing 3 colors. I don't mind this Fungal Colossus. I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Although, I don't know, black is looking pretty good. And that would go well with my Override, so I could sack things to it. I actually have work to do too. I hope y'all have a fabulous day. Yep. We're going to be talking about some constitutional stuff tonight. I'm actually going to see if I can get Shadow Finkel to come onto the show. I'm going to lure him in by saying Finkel Fridays, or Fridays with Finkel. It's kind of like Mondays with Maury. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Draw a card, lose 2 life. I think I'm going to go with the artifact. I mean, I can still drop the black out if I need to. But it's like we're getting slim pickings. What do we got? We got 4 creatures. Not bad. 4 creatures out of 7. All right, red, white. That's another rare. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and hate draft that one. I got a short, by the way, Katie's. I don't know if you looked at my... Go check out my short. It's the start of my... I was prepping for my pasta sauce. What do we got here? Void. When this creature enters, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield. Sorcery or instant. I don't think so. Oh, shoot. Oh, I almost didn't. All right, I do like that card quite a bit, actually. Yeah, but go check it out. I think you might like it. I wonder why. Wonder why that's so lowly picked or lowly regarded. That as well. Yes. Definitely going to be using that card. Alright. Shattered Wings for now. But yeah, my another nice Thrumming Hive Pool is just really awesome. So that's definitely, I'm picking that as good for any deck. So we got Asami's Curiosity that we hopefully, I don't think it's going to make it around. But out of everything here, between the Gravepack Monoist and the Thrumming Hive Pool, really that's all that I see that I'd really want to draft. I mean, maybe the Elemental. At least as a quick block. Alright, what does this guy do? Paradox Haze. Enchant player. At the beginning of enchant player's first upkeep, that player gets an additional upkeep step after this step. Okay, interesting. Yep. We're definitely gonna pick the Zealot. And although the Tapestry is nice, yeah, Zealot's getting picked. Hey, Karma's in the house. What's up, Karma? Well, I'm kind of slacking on the yapping today. How dare you? How dare you slack on the yapping? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Elite here over. I don't know, man. I mean, there are some nice. Yeah, I gotta go with the Elite, I think, chat. You may take a copy of any land in the graveyard. No. Oh, yeah. Engineering. Yep, bioengineering is a must. We're gonna go ahead and pick that one. What do we got here? Oh, green. Green Sun's Zenith. Search your library for a green card, green creature card with mana value X or less. Put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. Okay, I don't have any of that particular art style, but I think I'm going to go with the Signpost here. Lawnfall. 1 damage each opponent. This is the second time this ability resolves this turn. Draw a card. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Signpost green-red over the Zenith. We get a 5/5. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, you may discard your hand and draw another one. Actually, not a bad card, chat. Target creature control gets +1, gains vigilance the end of the turn, deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Now, that's a nice removal spell. I think I got to go with that. I'm really tempted to do the Caller, though. I think I do the Orbital. Yeah. Yeah, that's wow. I'm kind of shocked this thing made it around that far. I get a couple more of those, that'd be amazing. Sure. Yeah. We're at 21 right now. Yep. Definitely gonna take the Warden. Sure. Probably not going to play that, though. What's up, Billy? Billy's in the house. Good to see you, Billy. Rigged for War. Probably not going to play it, but it is a nice combat trick. I can't believe I don't have any of that card yet. That's crazy. Target creature deals damage to itself equals to his power. That is such a good card right there, though. I don't have a single one of those yet. A lot of good white, a lot of good blue in here. Yeah, I think Cut Propulsion is probably the winner on that one. All right, so I gotta start thinking about cutting some things here. Decent white card. It's not bad. During your turn, other creatures you control get +1/+1. It's not horrible. I think I'm probably gonna go with the 2/1 flyer that makes a robot, and that's a really good card, but I don't see myself picking it. Close encounter, additional cost, cast a spell. Choose a creature you control or warp creature card you own in exile. Close counter deals damage equal to that power chosen creature. I mean, that's a nice removal. But I think I go with the debris field cruiser. Gene pollinator might be the... I don't know, chat. I gotta go with that. Maybe I'll get a gene pollinator later. Oh goodness. That is such a good field wipe. Yeah, I think I gotta pick this guy right here. On a little road trip going to Paoli and doing some records requests. Oh, are we gonna do a records request to find out if a call was ever made about a particular situation? I think I'm gonna get the cult propulsion again. Whenever you sacrifice another creature or artifact. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta play that, unfortunately. That's a good card too. I don't know, man. I might not even be playing black, chat. Yep. I might be removing black completely. Yep, drive safe, Billy. Are you going to be listening in or are you hopping off? Oh, my house is already smelling amazing, chat. Oh, it smells so good in here right now. It's crazy good. I really do like this burst, though. That one's nice. That's a nice combat trick. All right. Let me put an artifact creature card for you. I didn't get a single virulence, though. That's kind of weird. No one really takes that 2/2 flyer. Kind of surprised. I don't think I'll be using that. Karma says, while there isn't a specific federal law requiring employees to give their name, state, or local laws, as well as organization policies can dictate when and how employees must disclose their names. Interesting, like time, place, and manner. I was just curious about the snit that BSBT and David had about the lady not giving her name. This is what I found. But, so it doesn't say... does not say thank you for everyone. I'll be listening on Bluetooth. Awesome. Tell Miss Anya hello and Godspeed in the healing process. She knows what we're talking about. You both know. Rooting for you guys. Really are. All right. It is such a good card, though. I mean, I think I should splash some of this. I think I can splash black. I really do. Landfall. I think I'll get rid of that and that. Let's see, what are we at? 15 creatures. 3 swamps, 7/7, 17 land. Crusher. Need to drop 4 cards, chat. What the heck is Law Tube? Didn't realize how many times I've seen BSBT on LawTube. I know you heard of LawTube. What's up, Rats to the Moon? You know, I was just thinking about you last night, and I just felt maybe you needed to be left alone or something, but I hope you're doing well. I was actually just going to reach out to you. I was going to text Dove and ask her if she'd heard from you, and I figured her response to me would be, well, why don't you call her? Why don't you text her and find out for yourself? But it was really late last night. I think it was like 12:30 when I was like, hey, I haven't seen Rats in the chat, and I didn't want to wake you up if you were sleeping. Rats, good to see you. All right. So 2. 2/1 flyer. Well, they don't give me stuff to pump into it, but I don't think I need that. Last night, my son came back from Hawaii and came over and shared pics and plants and seeds. Oh. Uh-oh. Might not want to say that. The court calls collectively LawTube is case law talk with Mike. Gotcha. All right, so I need to do some thinking here, chat. Definitely want that. Turn up to 2 non-land cards. That's pretty good. Orbital plunge, overkill. I don't know if I need black in here at all, chat. So that's 40 right there. That's 13 creatures. Decent removal. Yeah. I think I'm gonna roll with this, chat. I think I'm gonna roll with this. I kind of... Okay, did I put that in there or no? Right there. I kind of want to think we should put that in there. I'll go 16 land. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's give it a shot, chat. All right, are you all ready? Let's listen into Culture War.
Ladies and gentlemen, pardon me, I'm losing my voice, but I'll do my best. This is the second live Culture War at the DC Comedy Loft. We've got a great panel here. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be very funny. I imagine it'll be a bit contentious. This is the Great Police Debate. Why don't we start from the right and have everybody introduce themselves?
Hi, my name is Rich. I do things on the internet, and I'm also a police officer on YouTube's called Angry Cops.
Yeah. You guys know who I am? Primetime 99. I am the pimp on a blimp, and I say, fuck the police!
I would gladly get fucked by that man.
No Diddy.
Hey everybody, I am Michael Malice, and I'm here to remind you that the cops are not your friend, that you can talk your way into an arrest, but you can't talk your way out of them.
I'm Jason Ellis. I'm a criminal. I was born in Australia, so I want to say fuck the police, but I really like them, but I don't know. Fuck everybody.
Right on. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am Tim Pool, your host, along with co-host Alex Stein. This is gonna be a lot of fun, and of course, I think to kick off the great conversation, I will start with the truth, and that is, no cop anywhere for any reason has ever done anything wrong.
I disagree.
So you guys admit that you're corrupt? Okay, debate, you lost.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, you guys, let's get out of here.
I guess it's over. We'll all give up now and let Baltimore go back to what it was.
Yeah, okay. Because there's no cops in Baltimore. What I want everyone here to realize, because this is something I'm being very serious now despite dressing in my clown costume, is that...
Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Right. Okay, if you think this is flattering, that speaks to you. What I want to point out in all seriousness is it doesn't matter if you're Republican, Democrat, Communist, Anarchist, Fascist in your day-to-day life. What matters is how you interact with the police. And you need to appreciate that they are not there if they show up to never talk to the police. They are there to hurt you by their own admission. And I want everyone to repeat after me something very simple. It's all I want you to think today. Cops are human beings. Can you repeat that after me? 1, 2, 3. Cops are human beings. And human beings are capable of great heroism and great evil. And you'll hear my colleague throughout today acting as if cops aren't human beings, and they act differently than other human beings. They do not. They are.
Yeah, we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do Fridays with Finkel. It's gonna be an open panel, but Finkel's gonna be the main guest. He doesn't know it yet, but it's gonna be probably an open Friday invitation for Finkel, because I'm gonna show some stuff that I think will all find interesting, as well as I'll go over that phone call. I'll go over that little spot if you really want me to. Just keep reminding me, Rats, and you're definitely welcome. Come onto the panel and opine. Rats, did you see my my short that I put on my main channel? Go check it out. Make sure you algorithm it, and let me know what you think. I'm making some more sauce. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. I'm making some sauce with my aromas. I get to do that and draw. Very nice. All right. There we go. Okay.
Are human beings, period, and that means certain corollaries,
problem.
which I think most of us understand.
It's like a minute and 10 seconds or something like that. Doesn't take long.
And what you look forward to us exploring today.
So I have a question, because there's that famous Supreme Court Justice.
Castle Rock?
Is that who that was? And he said never talk.
Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in, chat.
Attorney General.
Get 8
Here's
watching,
the issue
5
with
likes.
that. I've had people try to kill me and my
Who's
family.
talking over there?
Someone.
Yeah, if you look at my live from yesterday here, and you go to where they're on the phone or whatever, it might be, I don't know, maybe a couple hours in, 3 hours in. But I did review it on this channel. But yeah, we can look it over again.
They should not be. No. So this
Am I gonna have to?
Already abusing authorities. One of us. One of us.
Okay, here's a serious question. My family's been threatened. We've had crazy people show up threatening us. We had a guy show up to our old property and attack one of our employees. I have no choice but to talk to the police.
Because of the police, correct. So if you had a different kind of...
Well, no, because we want to stop them from doing it.
Well, that's strange, Billy. You might have to like unnotify and re-notify or something like that. Not sure how that works, actually. Let me see. I think we're gonna do. That's an instant. All right, hold on, chat.
Did they do that?
The people, they stop?
Yeah.
So
Did the
I'll
cops
put it this
stop
way.
them? Did the cops do the job they claimed they were going to do?
Probably not.
It's
Probably
like
not.
C+.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you have a producer on your show, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting your guys' conversation.
Shut the fuck up!
If you have a
Disorderly conduct.
if you have a producer who's, what is wrong with these people? If you have a producer who's not doing their job, you get rid of them. If you have a photographer, if you have a sidekick, co-host, whatever, you get rid of them. It is when you have a monopoly on a service where there's absolutely no accountability.
Oh, you're welcome on the panel anytime.
I know how many people here have been burglarized. I hope it's few of you, but some of us have. There's not even if Amazon doesn't deliver a package, you get a refund or store credit. If a store doesn't deliver a product, you get a refund or store credit. It is only a monopoly when there's actually not even a pretense that, yeah, we're here to protect you, but if we didn't, well, tough shit, there's nothing we're not even gonna pretend to do something about it. And everyone just kind of takes this as a given because this is the world we grew up in. And my point is, it's not at all acceptable that someone who takes a job onto themselves and who doesn't deliver, you're just like, oh, well, what are you gonna do?
Well, it could be quite possible that the reason why I'm kind of being shadow banned and you're not getting alerts is because they don't like my content. because I'm speaking truth to power, as it were. I'm saying too many truthful things, and that's a problem for the powers that be. We're going to kind of get into a little bit of interesting stuff tonight. If you're not a big fan of Trump, you might want to tune in tonight's show because you might like what you hear. If you're somebody that's kind of on the fence and just observing and paying attention, you can also tune in. There's some weird stuff going on, chat. That's what I'm going to say. There's some weird stuff going on when it comes to our country currently. I'm not a big fan of what's been going on. Let me do. Oh man, that's just that. I think I got to do this. No, I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Do that. I'm going to swing. Bring out this guy. I'm going to do that. Do that. And turn. All right. Sorry, guys. I was distracted.
That's all I'm saying.
Fair point. We did hire private security after this.
You had to.
Yeah.
And you pay a lot in taxes. And if that money was being
What's up,
used
Giggles?
correctly, this problem wouldn't. Those people would be in the ground.
Yeah, Rich.
And real quick, Rich.
I'm on Michael's side now.
Well, I want to say this though, as a black man, like I get pulled over all the time.
So what did West Side? She clipped the phone call, but what does she say about it? I mean, I love the cognizant dissonance of these people. Like, how do we hear the same phone call and get what's up, Stefan? Good to see you. How do we hear the same phone call and get different outcomes from it? That doesn't make any sense to me, chat. Does it make any sense to you?
Time.
Yeah.
For driving while black.
Yeah.
And you're always like, oh, you have weed. Yeah, I have weed, but I mean.
Yeah.
Nice, Karma. Nice.
I shouldn't be racially profiled by, some bald asshole, like yourself. So
Stop slinging that big fat black dick and banging my white wife.
that's true. You are right. You have a good point. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
What do you?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm not interested in this. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm not interested in this. It's not interested. It's crass just to be crass. So yeah, I'd rather stick a hot poker in my eye right now. Here we go. There we go. Let's get some Fleckus Talks, the podcast. We're behind. Actually, I'm behind by quite a bit here, chat. All right, let's get some Fleckus Talks, the podcast on, chat. Let's do that. I'm not going to deal with all that muppetry.
All right, welcome back to Fleckus Talks, the podcast, episode 278. Today on the show,
Son of a biscuit.
New polling shows a major swing of young men to the right. We'll go over the data. Then, fitness influencer Joey Swole humiliates himself by apologizing to the mob after posting a Hulk Hogan tribute. Then we have some bad fat wedding clips that'll make you want to start your diet tomorrow. And last but not least, in Urban Decay, why are all these young football players' Apple Watches dead? I'll speculate, and we also will be comparing black versus white fighting tactics. Exciting. All this and more, it's Fleckus Talks, the podcast, episode 278, ranked the best news podcast of all time. Sponsor.
Thank you, Black Forest.
Really great products, good people. All right, we have a lot to get to. It's Friday. We're back from break still.
Yeah.
No vacations on the horizon.
We didn't turn around and just go back.
What's up, MBK?
Welcome, I guess.
Yeah,
everybody.
feels good.
A lot of people, a lot of comments saying we missed you for 2 weeks. You got to go on weekend trips or something. So thank you. It's good to be missed,
It's good to be missed.
We see the numbers on the screen.
I keep getting spam calls from the quote-unquote tax resolution team. You got to be freaking kidding me. What was there to think about? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Holy crap. That guy just beat me with 2 cards that I passed. I can't believe that. That's just crazy. Oh, man, that game was mine to lose, too, wasn't it? Oh, I had that game. Oh, that feels bad, chat. That feels bad. Literally, the 2 cards. Literally, the 2 cards that I looked at and passed and said, I don't really want to pass these, but
how many views, how many people watch the show. You don't really conceptualize it, that you're part of people's lives. Some people fall asleep. Fleckus is talking about some gay shit while you're falling asleep. It's kind of crazy.
It is.
But we are involved in, what do they call it, parasocial relationships with some of you.
Yeah, and it feels good.
Yeah.
And our last episode, I think, is at like 110,000 views right now on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's new paradigm.
The governor's kind of come off a little bit on us.
Yeah,
So
the governor has been off.
thank you. All those little instructions you give, tickle the post, P.O. box, all that stuff, it helps.
It definitely helps. Also, some people are making fun of the tagline, the best news podcast of all time.
Okay.
And they don't really get that it used to be the best new podcast of all time, which was a joke and a bit because it doesn't even make sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then now it's the best news podcast of all time, and that's just kind of corny if you don't know the origin of it.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm dealing with that.
So you're self-conscious about that. Okay, I get that. Stay strong, buddy.
News podcast ever?
Yeah.
It's fucking gay.
Yeah.
Like, I know. It used to be better.
I get that.
Maybe I'll go back to the best new.
Yeah, maybe a whole new tagline. I was gonna say we're on some old shit now. We've been doing some robotic stuff for a long time. You could change things.
I don't know if I have a whole new tagline in me.
I know.
Maybe we change the background. Maybe we get a new song.
Maybe we change the co-host. Maybe Rachel Ratgirl comes in.
All right, let's not get derailed.
Okay.
We have some good news. July revenue from the, what's it called?
Tariffs.
The tariffs.
All right.
Yeah.
U.S. tariff revenues break the monthly record for July 2025 at $28 billion per Fox.
$28 billion.
It's a lot of money.
It is. And then Cernovich had a good tweet that summed it up.
Well, we're circling back on the results of the tariffs at this point. And Cernovich said tariff doomers were wrong. Nothing will happen to them. Nobody.
So what I want to know, what I genuinely want to know is, will these idiots apologize? I legit want to know if these idiots are going to be willing to apologize. What do you think? What's the over-under that these guys would apologize for if it turns out that they're wrong? Talking about the union.
Nobody gets fired for going against the MAGA agenda. As with COVID, experts scream to trust them. They even demand it under force of law. When they are wrong, they move on as if they never said nothing.
Isn't it crazy that we got it right while every economist who went to a college and wears glasses on TV got it wrong?
Tweed blazers, elbow patches.
Oh, I have a bow tie. I don't think it's going to work.
I'm a regular contributor on CNN. And
Yeah.
They're dead wrong. And I mean, that's part of it. I mean, to be fair, we couldn't survive with 50% tariff.
What did he say? What did he say?
Well, to be fair.
Oh, don't say to be fair. Hate when people say to be fair.
Oh, to be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be
Mm-mm. Oh, damn it. Didn't want to do that.
Tariffs on China and everything. That's when the market tanked. But and the bond market went soaring. But tariffs as a negotiating tool obviously work. It's realpolitik, you know.
And that's what we were saying. It was never going to be, oh, we're going to implement these tariffs and that's how it's going to be forever. It's we're going to implement these tariffs unless you change yours.
Yeah.
And then everyone did. And then we go, okay, we'll change ours too. We're not going to do the 50%.
Yeah, let's see. Is Vietnam going to stand up to us in a trade war? Obviously not. And then Trump likes the little bit. He likes the money. A few of the trade deals just have ended with, yeah, we still have 10% on you. So he likes collecting the chumbies, the money.
Yeah, he collects. And us vibing it. That's what the correct thing was. It's a good time to have good discernment like we have.
Of course.
Would you say that call's completely gone? No, it's not. It can't be completely gone. I have it. Oh, off her website? She took it down? Is that what happened? Huh.
All right, our next information here to tell you is about some new polling. It's what we mentioned in the intro. A lot of young men are going to the right.
Yeah, and this is something we've covered over the course of the last couple quarters, I would say, but Pew Research is showing some incredible partisan swings from 2023 to 2025. So short 2-year period there. 18 to 29-year-old men are plus 44, a swing.
Big.
So they used to be left, and now it's Republican/lean Republican. It's at 52. But so it's not like 85% of young Gen Z people are Republican, but it's a huge shift.
Yep, and same with 18 to 29 women
interesting.
are plus 14. That's impressive.
Yeah.
I guess for the young people, being a stupid pussy isn't really appealing to the young men.
Yeah, being a coward and like listening to black women, they heard that catchphrase and they said, I don't really want to. I don't think so. I'm seeing some pretty racist stuff come across my timeline, and I don't agree with any of that.
I agree with that. And then these stats are obviously bad for the Democrats, which is why they need all the illegals here so they can get them the right to vote eventually. And that's why they have their plan in place.
Yes, their plan that they've been executing over the last 4 years. And that's part of this backfiring. And I was going to say 2023 to 2025, like, you'd think there would be a bigger shift maybe during COVID for these kids who got kicked out of school or something. And maybe some of these kids are the ones who had their senior year of high school stolen from them or something like that. But it seems like a weird delineation, 2023 to 2025. Like that, nothing really that major happened. The migrant crisis was already happening at that point. So I'm a little interested by these numbers.
And then if you keep, I don't want to get too scientific, but if you keep extrapolating, no Democrats in like 5 years.
Well, and that's the other thing.
Just keep the line going.
This fucking goes parabolic.
Plus 44 every year,
Also,
and then in 2 years, there's no Democrats.
Well, so that's the other thing I was going to say is obviously Trump is a big part of a lot of these things. And the Republican Party, after Trump is gone, obviously J.D. Vance is kind of heir apparent at this point if he stays hard and he stays pure right wing.
People are insane.
Which all signs point to he has been, right? He's got a little bit of a Peter Thiel. People accuse him of puppeting. So we don't like that. But if he stays based on the right things, he can take it. These kinds of kids who are shifting to the right will not accept or have enthusiasm for a Mitt Romney type.
Yeah.
Or an establishment type.
Good point.
And so we need to accelerate. We need to deliver on mass deportations and have J.D. Vance kind of take that baton and stay based, eliminate H-1Bs completely.
Yeah.
As a sign of goodwill.
Go even further right.
And so, I don't know. My point is that these guys are swinging right in an interesting way, and we need to seize that young enthusiasm instead of go back to some sort of,
yeah, I agree.
Establishment Republican, pretty much.
Very true. And then also, like, the takeaway, too, 18 to 29-year-old men are more base than boomer men.
Yeah, crazy.
Something bad happened there.
I know.
I don't know, Rats. I'm pretty sure that the world's kind of screwed with Donald Trump in charge, too. That dude has absolutely kissed the ring of Israel. I don't get it. It's somewhat baffling to me. We'll talk about it tonight. Actually, it's going to be a very interesting show tonight. And I would love to have people that agree or disagree come on, and we can have a conversation.
And then a lot of the reasons people are not trying to be a retarded Democrat anymore is obviously because a lot of the policies that are implemented when you're a retarded Democrat, like in San Francisco in this next story.
Yeah, this is a narco-tyranny example. This guy who's a doctor, he said, San Francisco in a nutshell. I pass well over 100 drug users every morning, including many milling about outside our hospital and parking garage. I care for them when they land in our hospital, and I'm proud to do that work. You don't have to do the little libtard pause. You don't need to pause to be a libtard. But the city refuses to revoke sanctuary protections for the drug dealers fueling the crisis. It won't enforce basic laws that could restore order. And yet, when I stop for less than a minute to pick up my son from daycare, I get ticketed for not curbing my wheels on a 5% grade. Lawlessness is tolerated, the law-abiding are penalized, and his ticket is $108. And the description says hazard, wheels straight, more than 3% grade, no blocks. So when you park on a hill, you turn your wheel so that if your car starts rolling, it rolls into the curb instead of back into someone.
So your car could have moved down. You need to pay $100. There's people doing fentanyl and falling over on drugs in front of the school. They're all good. They have no money.
We actually give them this money. You know, and it might not go the same way. It might not go directly from you to them, but they are a net drain. And then this is some Minority Report shit. It's a hypothetical crime. It's a future crime. Your car could have rolled down. It didn't even happen, and it's a $108 ticket, right?
Yeah, pay up, N-word.
So, that's where we're at. I mean, and, you know, obviously those kind of double standards are what goes far online, you know, and that's what these Gen Z men who are shifting rightward are seeing every day, and they go, "That's
oh no, pay attention, Todd."
And you know, that's if that kind of thing keeps happening, the shift will continue.
That's a good point. And next, we have a clip from RFK. Apparently, there's a new drug that's going around that's like an opioid equivalent that's being sold at gas stations that's kratom based.
It's crazy, dude. I don't understand how that stuff's being allowed to be sold.
HHS Secretary, you know, addiction typically affects about 10% of any population. But it becomes a national crisis when the addictive substance suddenly...
Well, to be fair...
Oh, don't say to be fair. I hate when people say to be fair.
Oh, to be fair.
It's because of the availability of synthetic kratom, which is also called gas station heroin.
Our focus is not on kratom or the kratom plant. Our concern is with the synthetic concentrated byproduct. It goes by several names. We call it 7-OH as the collective term. 7-OH is not just like an opioid. It is an opioid, and yet it is sold in vape stores, in smoke shops, in convenience stores, in gas stations.
And they're marketed for children. They're gummy bears. They're bright colors. They're candy flavored.
It's legal, but it's an addiction that's ruining lives.
All right, parents, it's 7-OH. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But if your kid's looking a little extra zonked lately, or they look like this.
He's looking fucked up. He keeps going to the Citgo down the street with the Indian guy.
And the lights are too bright for him in the house. Maybe he's doing some bad stuff. I don't fully understand it. But also at these stores, they sell the vapes from China. They sell the boner pills. They sell the fake weed, what's it, K2, Spice. We got to crack down.
That's what I'm saying, and this is like HHS. This is RFK playing catch up to something, and it's concentrated synthetic kratom, which I don't know that much about kratom, but it's like similar to an opioid. And then this is obviously the way stronger version in gummy bear packages. But this type of shit, they love that gray area. Technically it's not THC. It's one little thing removed. So we sell it at gas stations now, completely unregulated and crazy packaging. And then some kid freaked out and jumped off a bridge, which I don't know if that happened or not. But these gas stations are becoming like poison centers, boner pills, weird painkillers, Chinese vapes that who the fuck knows what that's going to be like in 20 years from now on.
Yeah.
And so I actually saw Tucker Carlson talking about this. And a lot of these, vape shops are one thing, but the gas stations are all selling this shit to Americans in like a rural American town. And you walk in and it's like, here's a new poison. Here's a new poison. And it's a foreigner owner. And it kind of feels like an operation is being run against Americans, right?
Against the youth by some Indians.
Yeah. And then also, I not to sound conspiratorial, this is like a Fleckus type comment, but, gummy bear kratom. It's not like some English as a second language gas station owner goes, oh, I'm getting a lot of questions for gummy bear kratom synthetics. I better stock those. And he calls up a supplier. Feels like this stuff gets pushed out to Anytown, USA. You know what I'm saying?
Pushed out by,
I don't know,
the Chinese or the Jews?
Could be. I would lean towards China because they're probably the ones manufacturing this.
Similar to fentanyl.
But yeah, and obviously there's fentanyl too, and those dealers are out there in San Francisco while you get ticketed for not turning your wheel.
Maybe we dig on this. Maybe we dig on this a little further.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just interesting to see, and then it's good to see the Trump administration and RFK obviously respond to it, right?
Yep. And then really quick, this is not fully related, but it is about RFK. He has the voice.
Oh, yeah.
I think I fixed the voice. We're going to play that clip we showed at 1.5 speed. Nick, please. And his voice problem basically goes away.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hi, I'm Robert F. Kennedy Jr., your HHS Secretary. Addiction typically affects about 10% of any population, but it becomes a national...
Doesn't that sound way better?
No comment. No comment.
That's pretty good. That's what he should do. He should just record whatever he needs to record and then just 1.5x speed, and he's got a little raspy voice. He was out last night.
Okay.
All right, next we have an interesting clip from an Asian man. I saw this online. It basically discusses the motives of socialism and how we're kind of misinformed as to like the true motives of socialism.
Yeah, and this is, I guess, in response to the major partisan swings of the Gen Z, the young men, right?
Too many people mistakenly think that battles in society are waged between the haves and the have-nots, but what's really happening is that the haves want to seize money and resources and status from the have-mores, and to do this, they disguise this malicious desire as concern for the have-nots. You even saw this in New York recently, where Mamdani failed to win the support of the poor and the working class, but he did win the support of the upper middle class. And then when you go sort of to the very tippy top of the income scale, then it starts to flip again. And then the wealthiest New Yorkers were the most likely to support Cuomo. So really a lot of the battles that you see, the support for socialism, and these are people who are doing well in their lives but are angry that they're not quite at the top. It's, the real battle is like the 9% versus the 1%. And
hey, Miss Elizabeth's in the house. Good to see you. All right, today I'm 30 years sober, and 30 years ago I didn't think I'd see another day. Never give up. Amen. Hallelujah. God is good. God is so good. That's a wonderful tribute. Thank you for sharing that. Let's do... Let me sort this chat real quick. I think I put this out. Mm-hmm. All right.
Bottom 90%
That's great
aren't
news.
really sort of a part of that conversation or that battle.
It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, and I definitely agree with it. And you see with Mamdani Ramaswamy Mulligatawny's campaign, how he had all the social media influencers kind of politicking for him, the online socialist types. But yeah, that's kind of what it is, like a college educated, a little smart enough to be disgruntled.
Giggle says the Stone Vag, Master Sergeant Retarded, and Dick Bag. What are they? Are they live right now? Yeah, that should be interesting. Let me know if they're alive, if there's anybody interesting live or talking about you live, on live. Okay. Well, let's tune into those fuggos. Don't forget to hit that like button, chat. Don't forget to hit that. Are they on Stone Vag? Stone Vet. Yeah, let's find out what these fuggos are.
Yeah,
up to.
Katie, you don't.
The liver sparted.
It's a little.
And Jake.
J with a G. All right, here we go. All right, for posterity, chat.
Kapow! And we're live, everybody. GMK always coming in with the contrarian take. I thought early Chevy Chase was hilarious.
Tip of the cup for you, hippie.
What's that?
Chevy Chase paired with the right people is incredible. I think Chevy Chase in the Lampoon's fucking series, that's where he was actually funny.
Fletch and Fletch Lives, hilarious. Fletch especially.
Yeah. But then you got like Spies Like Us. He was only good in that because of his pairing with Aykroyd.
Yeah,
that duo's money. Man, I'm stoned already.
Are you? All right, I'm gonna get there. I got first we'll start off with a is what it is member from Uno Mesa. Shukran Jazilan. What are you gonna do, baby?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I am done with fucking dudes.
Oh, that Carmex, I keep wanting to call him Carmex, like the fucking chapstick shit. Carmex X is gonna be he freaks out like every fucking episode. There's so much to go through. I'm doing the peach buzz today on the Mighty Kind. Oh, I almost forgot here.
I'm doing the Dunkin' Donuts.
The Dunkin' Donuts, as usual, per use, retired cop.
Naturally decaffeinated blackberry tea.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Why are you gay?
Because I can't caffeine, fuck face.
Aren't you just hoity-toity over
I
there?
know. Why is your pinky not up and shit? So
There you
I
go.
do better hands. Hold on.
This
You're gonna have
is
tea and biscuits.
let's see here.
Crumpet.
This is me and
What up, Killa?
the one that they called Joey Simpson from the chat, friend of the show. There he is. There he is.
That's
Hell yeah.
that's Joey
This is,
Simpson. Wait, that's Joey Simpson, dude. That's funny.
Him and his family went to the zoo. We met up at Emo's. We did that Emo's at Hampton, in Forest Park right there. It was really good.
Haven't seen Joey Simpson in a long
I
time.
will say those non-fat looking T-shirts look good on you.
Yeah. Well, if I'm
Yeah, I was watching some of it last night, but I don't know, man. I think I'm done with that dude. I'm not going to promote his channel. I'm not going to raid his channel anymore. You're all welcome to go hang out at his channel, but he just seems like he's petty as fuck, dude. So he can stay fucked and get fucked and stay fucked for all I care. Fucking done with that narcissistic sociopath. And I started to remember why I wanted to whoop the fucking shit out of that guy in the first fucking place.
photograph from straight the
Are you
fuck
buying
on,
those
I'm
ones?
good.
And I still just fucking might.
Are you buying those ones online that they say that make the dad bods look amazing? Is that what you're wearing nowadays?
No, I'm
I
just
wouldn't go
naturally.
that fucking far with that picture, but
I'm just naturally.
Oh.
I am naturally. I don't know where that.
You're
talking about-
naturally fugly. We know.
Okay. All right, but it was really great to see Joey, and it was nice. Anyway, okay.
we have that effect on many.
But
oh yeah,
again, y'all can watch whoever you want to watch, man. I'm not trying to act like you have to choose me or somebody else. I'm not interested in that kind of nonsense. For me though, yeah, I'm done with the guy.
Ellis Island. Here, I will try to find it. Hold on, let's see. That one was fucking hilarious. That passport picture. Okay. Hold on, I do have it. Ew. God damn it. Sorry, hold on. It's a quality show. Everybody's getting the quality show here. Okay, there's the
That's right. Consistently inconsistent.
there you go.
Fuck. Look at that Guido looking motherfucker.
I mean, seriously. I was 20.
Is he still trying to pretend that he's actually Italian and not a Jew? Is he still, look at it, he's still trying to prove that he's Italian and not a Jew? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Bagel. We know you're a bagel, dude. Thou doth protest too much. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Methinks.
I was 22 years old.
Doesn't even look like you.
Kyle,
really
you kind of remind me of that squirrely dude from fucking Sopranos.
Is he talking about the gay Jewish accountant guy?
Go fuck yourself.
I say eat a dick and continue to enjoy your dick-eating experience.
Yeah.
Well, you could always shave your ass and walk on your hands. You'd look better.
I know.
Yeah, they're just now he's trying to prove that he's Italian, allegedly in Minecraft. The mouth always tells the tale. The mouth always tells the tale, chat.
Well, this is when MJ Klein, I'm like, God damn it. We don't have any MJ today.
Hey, Top. His neck was so big he couldn't even button his collar or tie his tie. Fucking Muppet.
It's almost wider than my ears. It's almost, but I have big, huge ears. So, Easter Island.
You got them big old jug ears, man.
Fucking chat. Fuck fucking chat.
Shit.
I say eat a dick and continue to enjoy your dick eating experience.
Yes, fuckers. All right, all right.
Just great.
So now, is everybody ready for the game? So far, we're not sure. Wheel of Doofus is I like.
Yeah,
I agree with me too.
we'll have some better setup for it next show.
And,
yeah, we can hardly wait.
My job here is to get high and to make y'all laugh. That's all I got to do.
Cinnamon
I'm halfway
girl.
there.
All right, are you guys ready for this?
Hey, wait. Oh. Look, we need to understand what the rules are this week.
Oh yeah.
We really didn't know what the fuck they were last week, and then we know they're going to change this week anyway. So you might as well just tell us what they are this week.
Okay, we got.
So, Hippie, the only thing we got to know.
They only have 5 people watching. No, they got more than that. They got 60.
There are 2 rules of life.
62 watching, 63 watching.
Two rules in life that'll make you go far. 1, Josh wins. 2, never doubt an Italian. Those 2 things will get you very
here
far.
we go. Yeah, where's your 22 and you chromosome missing retard? Where's your 22 and you? I know what my 23 and me says. Fake ass freaking wannabe Italian.
Okay.
Wannabe
So
poser.
Generally are the rules.
Okay.
There's not much.
We need to get to number 4.
Show your 22 and you, Josh.
You guys try not to laugh, but laugh.
Joshy boy.
Now, not all these are going to be funny, but
well, here's the thing. If we laugh at your edits, we should. That's the only time you should get points.
He does
If
sound
we're
like
just
West
laughing
Side.
at the stupid asses because they're stupid asses, that has nothing to do with you. You don't get credit for that shit. But if we laugh at your edits,
yeah.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
no, I get you.
I was just making sure I could cut everything off. That way you can't tell.
And if you see, the last rule is that all rules are moot. It's my game show.
Nice small print.
So I'm going to go
I
off the
think
freeze
you
pipe.
should have made that smaller.
I'm going to hit off the freeze pipe here as we do the game. All right, so everybody tracking. Basically, these guys don't know the videos. I'm putting.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in our bed, do it in his bed every Sunday. Thinks that she's at church, but she's on her knees. Don't tell Scotty, because Scotty doesn't know.
Oh, also, shit, I should say, I'm putting them up early. The videos that we use for What Are You Gonna Do, aka Wheel of Doofus, I put those videos up early for members only. And they're in the What Are You Gonna Do playlist. So go check them out. You can watch them without this. But these guys,
and I'm not a member, so I can't watch them. So I haven't seen any.
Me either. I can't watch them either. I refuse to be a member.
Fuck these guys. Oh, I need new friends.
Oh my God, this is so freaking boring.
Okay. Let me Wi-Fi.
Banana.
For just a second.
Holy shit, these guys suck.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm a terrorist.
Get on with it.
Whatever happened to that song?
Retards.
What are we watching?
think
I'm nuts. We're just gonna watch ourselves.
Hello, guys, and welcome.
God damn it.
Oh God, he's so stupid,
Okay, here we
dude.
go. Here we go. Okay, everybody, if you're keeping score at home, we're at 0. Round 1. Oh, Derek Savage. So the other thing with this is we're not going to give any background to these guys.
You know, I don't know what's worse. A bunch of losers running around trying to find people that they consider to be more losers on the internet so that they can feel a little bit better about how much of a losers they are. I mean, it's like, tell me you got a little tic-tac dick without telling me you got a little tic-tac dick. It's like, what the French, dude? These people are so pathetic, dude. Go live your best life, man. These people, they act like they're crushing. Right? They act like they're just winning at life. Yet they spend almost the entire day or their whole thought process is dunking on people. I'm showing the people I'm showing because they're slandering, salacious slander, felonious accusations. I'm doing it to document it for future posterity. But man, I'm telling you, these people they're kind of desperate, chat.
If you guys want background, I know a little bit of some of these guys or whatever, but I don't know a ton of them. So if you guys want background on it, like meaning Hippie and Top, then
Look it up.
Yeah, go look it up. Google it.
To the Derek Savage Show. So just go with the flow here. You might give you a couple of good laughs, and there's nothing the matter with that. But hey, I would like to state this from the very beginning. This is an agenda-driven show. If you've been following us, you know already which one's coming here, baby doll, and that is, hey, Cool Cat stops a school shooting. And my second project, hey, I have cancer, really shows the importance of self-examination for women. So much of this crap that's coming out of Hollywood here the past few days, man, the past few years, and that's all it is. It's just crap. And the third one, hey, you already know what this is. It's our award show, 420 Awards.
So there we go. There's our connection for this guy. He's a weed smoker, apparently.
Congratulations.
This is the kind of asshole that gives weed smoking a bad name.
I tried to look up his 420 award show and I couldn't find it. But
And we got a really doozy one planned for you this year. Your favorite comedian, Stephen Pearl, is in it. Spoke with Stephen a few days ago and he was so excited. I just had a conversation with Hood Rat, one of the baddest rappers in the world. That's right. When I say baddest, I mean the best rappers in the.
Is this guy a Southern Baptist pastor on the side?
So he's in California, but he says he's a Southern man. He has a whole video of Hood Rat, who is a...
Oh my God, what are we watching, dude? Oh, why did you tell me about this? This show sucks. Watch. I bet his show actually gets good when he actually shows me. Watch. All right, well, I don't know. Let's check it out. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit though.
Trump rapper, and he made a 3-minute fucking song with Hood Rat. I don't think he understands what Hood Rat means either, obviously. Obviously. For women. I know. That's what I'm saying. Savage is great.
Whole wide world. Hood Rat's going to come join us too at the 420 Awards. Hey, all right. It's already going to be
crap, these people are so retarded.
Something else in our show, guys, we're going to have a few different segments. And one of them is questions for
they probably are. They think I'm like a class A doofus, so that's what they kind of call me. So it is what it is, chat. Yeah, let's go ahead and claim this. Let's get into it. Let's keep drafting. I'm having fun.
Is an agenda-driven show, and there's no way I can just work this in right here. But here's a question right here.
Is that a hard fucking little sentence to remember?
I love his big ass glasses, women's glasses he puts on. Hey, I grow weed. I don't know how you got here either, brother, but thank you for showing up and hanging out. Hopefully, you have a little bit of fun.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
What is a producer's worst nightmare? This has basically turned out to be a cult movie, a cult favorite throughout the world. Cool Cat Saves the Kids. Hey, be sure to watch it. It's on Yahoo right now. Well, not yet. But yeah, here's my last movie, Cool Cat versus Dirty Dog, The Virus Wars. And the main comment that I've got on this, the main review is, but here's another one. Hey, guns, nice, made self-defense. Defense for all. In this crazy world, everybody needs to learn some self-defense. Here's a great question. And that is, Snow White. Go crazy and go out there and start just negative in your movie. And they'll never make that back. It is, I mean, it's a losing proposition. And it's all because of that. So, Joey Joe, great question. Thank you. Should you write?
I know, Joey Joe.
Joey Joe.
The truth is, even with the edits, I don't think he even mentioned that guy's thing. I can't remember. Oh, in the video too that I put up on that are on the members only thing, the original video is linked in there too for whatever reason. If anybody wants to watch it, his arms look like SP's eyebrows. Come on.
I say eat a dick and continue to enjoy your dick eating experience.
Fuckers.
The script as a big budget film. I'm saying in the old days, possibly, yeah. I'm saying now, no. Basically, I say yes, very much. And like the other day, about a month ago, a few weeks ago.
I feel like my I feel like my brain cells are rebelling against me. They're like, what even is this? I mean, what? Holy crap, dude. The only time he gets numbers is when he's covering me. It's crazy how pathetic this dude is. Like, it's bad. This is really kind of bad, chat. I mean, really kind of bad. Huh. Not good.
I was on YouTube. I like to watch YouTube movies and stuff. Hugh Jackman, I like him. He's a good guy. And heard good things about him. And on the Cool Cat budget, I did have it at $1.2 million. And the reason I had it at that is because
the fuck is that? Pesos?
The
What's that,
role out
$1.98?
there.
I know. We're gonna watch those movies, by the way. We got them.
He had a $1.2 million budget to make Cool Cat stops a school shooting.
Yes. It's hilarious. Then he has this other. Oh, look at that face. Oh, that's a good one right there.
Nice pause face, especially the eyes.
With that hand coming right up towards his mouth.
Air cocking. He's about to air cock it.
There is not a budget for you to get a distributor. Next episode.
Wonder how much Stone Vet's paying these idiots to hang out with him. Oh my god, it's so freaking cringe. These people it's bad. It's not good, chat. That's not good at all. It's not good.
Is where we're going to get into this show, and I'm going to tell you about the life of Cool Cat stops a school shooting. And there was a little controversy on this, so I want you to watch that one now. I'm going to give you some important news in it, okay? Sometimes I would come out and do a tweet or something like that, and
I can't deal with this.
Me, hard
this is
with
bad.
hate. And the reason I put
what
those
is it
out
with these
there
guys coming at these
is
dudes hard?
What's that?
What is it with other guys coming at these dudes hard? He just said the same thing Todd said. They're coming at me hard.
And this Carmack guy and Todd and Ernie.
And he welcomes it.
And they welcome it. I mean, it's a lot, but he can handle it, and he likes it. I ditched all of those except for this.
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
What are you gonna do?
Trying to refresh.
And I see these school shootings
Gotta flush the
because
turds.
these kids are innocent. That's why we got to make this.
Yeah, these fanooks are definitely show watchers. These fagos, these N-words. You N-words. Shut up, N-word. Watch my show.
This movie just to give them something to show them what to do. Here's one. What is my favorite book? Well, I got to say my favorite book is, I'm being a little biased, but this is my favorite book. And
Like, even when they're showing another dude, all they can do is think about me. What's up, Yoda Attacks? Like, literally, these dudes want to wear my skin as a unitard. I've never seen just more obsessed gamma beta males on the internet in my entire life. I get it. No, I mean, I get it. Fucking low T. Holy shit.
this is Apocalypse, the second coming. And what it is a beautiful
Jesus
love story
Christ.
wrapped
The second coming. Because Jesus' first coming
Get
was
it.
a little quick.
around the prophecy of the book of Revelation. It is the end times as the Bible lays it out as it's going to happen. It's how it happens here in a modern day setting.
Way to go, Tom.
And if you want autograph, just come over to my website, and that's savage1.com. Savage, the number 1.com, baby. You get an autograph copy. Hey, this is a great question. This is by Lisa Movie Girl.
Sorry, what's that?
It's better to see him coming when you're wearing those glasses.
Fucking glad. I don't have those same
And this
glasses.
movie girl, great question.
Yeah, they do
And
kind
my
of look like it.
I know. Fucking.
Yep.
I got
What do
more
you
hair
think
than
they
him.
I broke
Look
my
like those librarian
glasses.
glasses that do some catching later in the fucking. Never mind.
Dream now is the same. Tell him Derek Savage, say you're a liar. Get a release.
You're a
I
liar.
really think we got a great chance to make that happen. Okay, and comment below. Hey, also guys, hey, here's the time. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe and be sure to check that you like this. You know, it helps get it out there. Is what they all say. So hey, do that for us if you like today's
We
content.
don't need to do
And
that, bro.
here's another segment that we got, and it's called Derek's favorite Bible verse.
Okay. The edit that's about to happen, you're going to see it with the voice. It's his edit. It's not mine. I don't know what. I can't figure out what he's saying behind it, but he overdubs it.
Now, the favorite verse today, my friends, this answers the all-important question, and that is, those who are going to heaven and those who ain't. This verse that I'm talking about is John
All right,
3,
Billy.
chapter.
What's
chapter
for lunch?
3, verse
Tell us.
18, and you've all
What's for lunch, Billy? It's got to be more exciting than listen to this. I got to skip past this, dude. This is boring as fuck.
Heard of question, and if not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. And I was do it in regular English.
Oh, we got Todd coming up.
Is there an?
Oh, we got Todd coming up. Right in your mouth, huh, buddy? All right. Oh man, this guy is just so disgusting. I find him to be absolutely like full-on Muppet mode disgusting. Just disgusting.
In irregular English?
I know. These guys all have connections in a way, don't they? And my connection to most of them is that I vote the same way.
They were all abortions that lived?
And it's as simple
living
as that.
proof
If
of
you have
abortion.
faith in Christ Jesus, then hey, you're going to see some great things. But guys, hey,
go fuck yourself,
this
Derek
is our
Savage.
show for our first one. Hope you had fun. And
By the way, he has not had a number 2 yet.
and if you have any questions, put them down below there. And be sure to subscribe to the Cool Cat
I had
channel
number
here.
2 today. It was
It's
just
Derek
fun.
Savage signing out. I just want to say may peace be unto each and every one of you. And always remember, this is an agenda-driven show.
Okay. I would say, yes, they get points for making you guys laugh. I'll go with that. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot the. All right. Here are the questions.
The questions. Go to God, people. Don't let them bullshit you.
Okay. This is for points. Where does Hood Rat live?
California. In the Hood Rat. He lives in the hood. The LA hood.
It was really funny. It looked like that was Haiti that was behind him. I don't know why he has this ski mask over, but okay, that's your in the hood hippie.
That looked like Cleveland to me.
Cleveland. Could be.
Yeah.
Minneapolis, maybe.
The answer is
Actually,
Minneapolis.
I was wondering why there was a picture of the fucking barracks from Rustamaya in Baghdad in the picture.
That really was. Let's go back just real quick. Where is that Hood Rat? I just had a talk with Hood Rat. Where is that? Hood Rat's pictures. Yeah, well. Okay, the answer is on Yahoo. On Yahoo. He's like, it's on Yahoo or something. No, wait. On Yahoo.
I don't think he lives on Yahoo. I don't think that's an actual place you can live.
That's a trick question.
That just got you negative 50 points right there for.
I knew it. I was going down the tube before it even started. You fucker.
Okay. Let's see if these dipshits can get the bonus question.
I'll give you a bone.
Oh my god, these guys are horrible.
How many questions? There's only. I'm going to say tricks you.
He
Martial
chopped
arts.
shit.
Oh, of course. Ernie the Ninja.
They all have, yeah.
It just
They
gets
all have
worse.
the martial arts. Jesus. Well, Ernie doesn't talk God much, but he's got the martial arts. They all have this weird sense of self. That's hilarious. Okay, so round 1. I'm at 0 because I didn't make you guys laugh. I'll give you
It's easy
guys
to not laugh at this shit.
I'll give you guys 50 points for making the audience laugh. So that
I'm at 0 now.
you're at 0. I'm at 0. Hippie's at 50. We'll just go with that.
Shit.
All
I
right.
got the bonus question, you cunt.
Oh, that's right. So you're at 5. Let's see, you're
Just unsure, you know.
Oh my god, it's so hard to hear this, man. Oh, it's so bad.
it's less than the regular one. Okay. All right. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, Jesus. What kind of
All
bonus
right.
is that, man?
All right.
So bad.
Everybody knows this guy. Everybody knows this guy. What's funny is
All right, here we go.
This was kind of a fun one because he was going the fuck off. Oh, sorry, I got you behind the thing. He was going the fuck off. But okay, so this is Toddler, aka Retod, aka Todd Bryant.
That guy.
Jesus.
Wait till you see his outfit. He's got
That
he's got
guy?
that boot ass. This dude couldn't be any more boot dork. But you're also going to start seeing a similarity with these guys. All right, here goes Todd. Oh, sorry, I forgot the other part of this. All videos are 10 minutes or less, and I'm shooting for 5 minutes or less. That's my goal, is to make these 5 minutes or less. But
Well, that's because a 5-minute video takes you 30 minutes to get through.
Yeah, well, that's part of it too, but it also just takes a lot to add. So 10 is the absolute max because some of these guys, the 10 is good.
Always spitting them facts.
But there is whittled down. There is whittled down as I can fucking make them. All right, here we go. Oh, this is from I don't know when. This is from 2 days ago or something. Yeah.
Kate Farr in the house.
Okay, so he's got his airborne hat on, his armband, his boot armband on, and he's got his specialist outfit when he was a specialist at as a role player or whatever, or as Op4 at JRTC.
You know what those guys are? Those are professional grade LARPers.
Yeah, that's what they are. They really are just professional grade LARPers. You are pretending to be this, so regular soldiers can shoot at you. Can fake shoot at you.
All right, here we go.
All right, here. So, all right, everybody spun up on Todd. He's going to let you know pretty quickly that he is a super Bible-y guy.
Wow, guys. Tell me you're jealous of another man without telling me you're jealous of another man. Wow.
He is. Well, I'll just let him speak for himself.
Please.
Kate Farr in the house. All right, here we go. Fucking sue me, you fucking retard. I'll have my Jews contact your Jews. You better bring your effing A game, you effing retard. Well, you have the right motherfucker on the right fucking day. Don't be a lazy, fat land whale, and I will come for them cheeks.
I mean, it's not all like clipped up or anything like that. It's not all out of context or anything, is it? No. No. It's good. It's good, chat. There's nothing to see here.
Okay.
You're not gonna kill and steal and destroy my my spirit tonight, honey. Thanks, black guys. Jesus hates you, by the way. He's.
Do you think he tongues a fart box?
I think he rolls up on a ball like a fucking goddamn hedgehog and tongues his own fucking fart box.
He is a tiny, short dude. I mean, he's not tiny because he's like a little walking food blister, but he's a short dude with a huge head, and then the beard makes his head look even bigger.
And his neck looks shorter.
Such a weird flex.
Yeah, Mr. Nobody. LARPer was a thing back for me. It was way back in 07. Because there was
it goes back to my kids. I didn't know nothing about that shit until my kids, who my old.
Yeah, your little faggy asses learned about LARPing from what was that Role Players, the movie with the Stifler guy, you know, with the big van or the big truck or whatever with the monster van. Yeah, that's how you learned about LARPers, live action role players, and now you're all acting like if people don't say something in the exact way that you think they should say it in, then what? What exactly? I'm just curious. These people are so trivial and petty.
Oldest is born in 94, you know, so when he's like 12, 13 years old, all these kids are running around with I'm like, what the fuck are they? Those are LARPers, Dad. I was like, you don't play with them, do you? He's like, no. Even I don't play with them. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that shit.
I'm gonna step away for a second, guys. I'm gonna build this deck, but I have to I gotta go stir the pasta sauce and let the dogs out. Be right back, Jet.
At language school, for those that don't know. But in Monterey, there was some kind of murder. There was some sort of nerd on nerd LARPing murder.
Nerd on nerd crime.
It didn't go down when I was there, but they told the story about it. Like it was like the lore of language school camp or whatever the fuck.
Really? We'll shove one right up your ass, lady. Sucking the mushroom stamp of Israel right now. That shit ain't gonna last either. And I will come for them cheeks. I promise you that. So I'm just letting you know, whore. I'll have my Jews contact your Jews. And mine aren't Revelation 2:9 and Revelation 3:9, by the way. Those aren't my Jews. My Jews are the good Jews. Well, thanks, black guys. All right, here we go. Are you gonna smear? Are you gonna smear the cream cheese? I like to toast my bagels. I like them really toasty. I put them in the toaster oven, and I like them a little bit crispier than the average person does. You know, I like it with a little bit of crunch to it. If you know, you know.
So
it must be an Aryan background that he likes the crunchy stuff.
I think that's what is
so well done.
That's what it sounds like, right? He's making a gas chamber joke, like trying to make a fucking gas chamber reference. I mean, I'm not like trying to find anti-Semitism with this dude. It's pretty blatant. And the truth is, whatever. Who cares if he is, really? But like,
So I was listening, chat. This is interesting for a guy who claims to not be a Jew. Stone Vag, for a guy who claims to be like full-blooded Italian, buddy, you sure do go heavy on the defense of the Jews. I think you're a little suspect, bro. You're super sus. I think I'm pulling on your sweater thread, buddy, and you're gonna soon be naked. It's gonna unravel. Your bullshit, your lies, your manipulation. It's all unraveling, buddy. It's all unraveling. Where are you gonna hide? The emperor's got no clothes. Oy vey. Hey, oi, 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 oi. My name's Stone Vag. I gotta keep it kosher. There you go, buddy. Oh my God, this guy is so pathetic. All right, let's do it this way, so that way this idiot can, so this can actually look good
to me. But was that
I'll be right
bad
back.
Holocaust joke attempt?
I fucking hope you do, because your dumb, retarded cunt ass fucking put it up on a fucking video, and I will come for them cheeks. Fucking sue me, you fucking retard. All right, here we go. No, I probably won't be able to give you back shots like the Harlem Globetrotters can. You know, if it weren't for black men, then these fat white women wouldn't think they're all gassed up and all kinds of special. Kate Farr in the house. Yeah, that's good.
What was that?
Those are some fat cheeks.
Yeah.
K4?
Well, also K4 is, she's not on YouTube, so I'm not going to say anything. But that was a shot at somebody.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah,
Thanks, black guys. No, thank you. Says, for the love of F, Todd, shut up and go stop your kid from that in front of kids and stop hitting your wife. Well, when did you stop diddling your children? All right, here we go. Good. Get a fucking lawyer on retainer, you fucking bitch. Fucking sue me, you fucking retard. I'm fucking gonna contact an attorney. I think someone's in their feelings. I will do whatever it takes to have your channel fucking removed from YouTube. Everyone knows where I live. I ain't fucking hiding. Thanks, black guys. We'll shove one right up your ass, lady. I think someone's in their feelings. Because black men love fat white chicks. Kate Farr in the house. I think you should leave those black men alone, dude. They don't deserve the insanity that you bring to the table. Leave black guys alone.
All right.
That was. Did you see the video that what's her name? Sarah, the Rotten Tomato, whatever. DP did a thing on it.
Yeah. Man.
She fucking flamed him. He's probably still burning.
Yeah, he was. I think that's probably what set him off on this stream a few days ago. And I mean, Sarah fucking destroyed his shit.
She just what everybody already knows. She just put it out there.
Well, and then I mean, he just so badly wants to be respected, and he just isn't. You know, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I am not paying attention at all to what is going on with this rabbit and his wife and all that shit. And then Todd's claiming. I've been watching a little Todd to see if there's shit to clip, but I'm not really tracking on all that. Are people like trying to blame him for some kind of murder? I mean, he just wants to. He wanted to be a Fed. He wanted people to confuse him for a Fed. He wanted people to confuse him for this. It's just like he's always. I don't know, like, because I think he feels like, man, people are like always claiming I'm a Fed. Nobody's ever claimed you're a Fed. You're a dork. You're a fucking dork.
You're a fucking boot.
Yamaha Marine vet, his goddamn self. I thought he was a moron before. How old is this? He's gone full tard and swirling the shitter even faster now. This is from like two days ago, maybe 3 days ago. It's from this week.
Do you get all those clips off of one video?
That's all one video. All of these clips, all the clips that I make of these guys are all one video. I take their video, like Todd's one was, yeah, that's all one video. And same with Savage. That's all one video. I just cut up their one video. And then that way, I don't know, it keeps it from getting stale. Hey, what's up, Katie? Not legally. Okay. So speaking of that, we got some Big Earn coming up too. Big Earn in the house. Okay. Question is Toddler gonna sue a retard?
No, he's going to sue a whore.
Whore, okay. Hippie?
Don't care.
Don't care. No, the answer is he's going to make posters.
Oh, for the VFW. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was one
So
rant.
wait.
I mean, there's more to go over with. I'm not gonna do it. We're not doing it today, obviously, but that's a nice thing with these keeping them lower too. Is like that Carmack X guy. Fuck, I can get 3-4 of these fucking videos just from him going nuts. Same with fucking Todd. Todd hasn't done it anymore. No, Todd's not suing a fucking.
Yeah,
soul.
you're right, Captain. Todd said one day on one of his streams that he thought $200 was a lot of money. So there's no way he's going to sue anybody because if it's over $100 an hour to get any attorney that's worth their salt.
Nobody. That's who Todd is. Nobody.
Yeah, he is. He's
He's
nobody.
that guy, and he'll always be that guy.
He's a vet, and he did deploy to Afghanistan, but he is so incredibly that guy. And then it's crazy, and he gets pissed the fuck off because he's like Ernie in this sense, is that he's trying to use YouTube for validation. All these guys, except for MJ Klein. MJ Klein, I believe Michael Jackson is doing it just for the love of the game. That dude, I believe, is doing it for the love of the game. I think
He's doing it just to prove that he's not the real Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
Katie, you don't want to meet that guy.
Oh no, he's not worth it. He is not worth it. And he's been on here. He's like 55 years old. All he loves is the drama shit. You know, he's just bad.
Yeah, Maddie, he definitely is.
I'm trying to give you guys a place to come.
What are you gonna do?
All right.
Bonus.
Oh, I forgot the bonus. Bonus question. Yeah. Okay. How boot dork is Todd?
I mean, what kind of level are you looking for
here?
He's so boot. He makes you look like a Delta operator.
He's like the permanent PFC.
He is. He's in for 11 years, but
Lance
he's a permanent. Corporal. Yeah, he's just that Lance Corporal. He's that guy. I don't know though, because Lance Corporals, truthfully, I feel like at least in my day, by the time it took a while to become Lance Corporal, but like you didn't get promoted. I guess you got Lance Corporal kind of on regular time then, but you got that shit fucking beat out of you by then. PFC's.
All right, so I missed most of what they had to say because I had to make a video of showing the progress of my gravy, my sauce, my spaghetti sauce, my true Italian spaghetti sauce. I don't make matzo balls. I don't make matzo balls, Josh. Josh, I don't make matzo balls. I make Italian sauce, gravy, baby. You should learn. What do you do besides get fat, drink beer, and smoke pot and cough a lot? I don't know. You should probably do whatever Direct D does because he stays thin somehow. So I don't know. Maybe there's some meth in there or something. I don't know. Whatever makes, or cocaine, whatever makes these guys thin.
Plus, you're getting close to training for the E4 Mafia too. So,
but you're also just sitting there. I was saying a permanent PFC.
I love how this liver spotted, shriveled up, no sperm in his ball sack, absolutely no legacy, no children to pass on his bloodline. Retard known as Master Sergeant Retarded. Dude, you and your liver spotted head. I'm glad you're wearing a hat, dude. You really shouldn't be showing that liver spotted head. Notice he'll probably be wearing a hat the entire time from now on because, women are very vainglorious and low T men are just a lot like women.
You're talking about getting to PFC and then being a PFC that moves on. I'm talking about a permanent PF-fucking-C. That mentality, that 20-year-old mentality, that fucking simple fucking worldview mentality, that minimalistic fucking brain power.
So Karma says, I find it odd that the whore and crew have disappeared since the pizza hag trespassed on private property. I hope she gets served. I hope she gets served with that's harassing behavior as far as I'm concerned, dude. You can't sit there and claim that you're scared of somebody while moving towards them. No, that it just doesn't work that way. And if it does, that law needs to be rewritten. I'm hopping in and out, trying to Dove, I'm good, man. You don't have to hop in and out. Don't worry about multitasking. Go watch what you want to watch. Go do what you want to do. You're good. This is easy peasy. I'm just playing Magic. Go have fun. Let your phone charge up.
Our mentality. You remember what it was like to be 20? We were fucking dumb as fuck.
Yep.
And much changed.
And then again, you get your battalion long weekend briefing, Anybody got any questions? And here's Todd. Oh.
Nobody wants to hang with him. The only reason you're hanging with that dude is if he's in the barracks and you're just stuck in the barracks too. And it's like, all right, let's fucking drink.
No, that's not true. Because I was a barracks dude, and that guy would still be excommunicated.
Yeah. Okay. Lance Corporal, the rank's so nice, I did it twice. GR Marine vet, Iraq vet, his goddamn self. Motor T. Can't truck it, motherfucker it. All right. So the answer was the bootiest dork that ever lived.
So you get the points for that one, I guess.
I'll get the points for that. All right.
You can win on the Todd. I'll gladly secede that victory.
Okay.
I'll even give you the points from the last victory, just because this left such a bad taste in my mouth.
All right.
Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Spread them cheeks.
Hippie is at 60. I have 93, and Master Retired has negative 175.
How the fuck did that happen?
What happened to the 5? I mean, where's the scoring fucking matrix at?
I'm fucking smoking it.
Got it.
Sounds to me like I have to score really high in the early rounds, because by the time it's over,
I know. Well, you keep.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, that's nice. We're gonna be honest. Oh yeah, man. Todd is such a hilarious fucking boot. All right, good to go. It sounds like Todd, man. Okay, let's see here. Well, we're going through these pretty quickly. All right.
Yep. Thank God.
Yeah.
This is a first.
I know. Well, probably because they edit it, and it's Oh yeah, that's the other piece of this. He puts his he does live streams. I don't have a membership. This is why he sucks. Also, it's why his channel doesn't grow. But also, it's not like he's got that much less.
That's weird. I've gotten like 40 subs in the last month. How you doing there, douchebag? How's your channel?
Numbers than us or anything. And so I don't know. Maybe we're doing it wrong. But he does a live and then he immediately puts it behind his paywall. And so if you got I don't want to, I'm not going to buy a $10 membership. I did 1 month and that was enough. I just recorded when it fucking happens. Yeah, he does. But again, you can watch all these. I saved the Todd one. I didn't put the Todd one up, but I'll put that one up. It'll be available for members only. Speaking of which, you can watch these videos without us. Johnny boy, the doofuses are calling.
Oh my God, man. His laugh, dude. It's not good. His laugh is so not good. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. It's not good, chat.
From YouTube channel, then on to Discord too. What's going on, Johnny boy? Okay, so I'll let you guys here choose. You want to do an Ernie, or do you want to do this Karmic X guy?
Let's do both.
Oh, no, we'll do both. We'll definitely do both.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm going back to this because I'm never gonna show Stone Vet again. What a fucking retard! Holy crap, that's bad. That's bad. That is so bad, chat. All right, we got 17 watching, and
then you start.
Holy crap, your show sucks, dude. Oh my goodness, man. I'd rather watch paint dry.
Trying to vote for rent control and free shit and less cops. And
I mean, that was not good, dude. Tell me y'all peaked in frickin' in the army or in the military without telling me you peaked in the military.
And the less cops gives you cover for some of the things that benefit you, I guess.
Yeah, and then you pretend to care about the bottom people. Like, oh, they need help, but you're really just trying to take from the top people so you go higher.
Yeah, I agree with that. And
There's something there.
Feels cathartic to vote. Like I'm voting for I'm an old Soviet Union communism poster. I'm voting for them, the fucking retard on the street. And I'm also taking away from people who are actually huge taxpayers in this.
Yeah, so it's
area.
the elites versus the aspiring elites. That's the takeaway.
Okay.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah.
All right, next we have an update from Trump. He told one of his donors, apparently, here's the tweet. Trump said to warn Jewish donor that MAGA is starting to hate Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been that way for a while, but it's just getting to the mainstream now.
Yep.
Everyone is tired.
Yep. And then you got Stone Vet, who claims to be Italian but is taking that sweet Soros cheddar in order to try to run interference for the ADL. Yeah, good old Stone Vag running around running interference for the bagels.
Of Israel and their influence. It's a country. It's what, the size of New Jersey, and there's 10 million people, and they control everything.
Yeah. I wouldn't say they control everything. That's you. But I mean, the influence, the outweighed importance, the unbelievable virtue signaling from members of Congress. They wear like an IDF uniform, and you go, huh?
And there's flags everywhere.
That's allowed in this country? I think you should be gone.
Yeah.
Dual citizens, all that stuff. You know, when the hostages, you know, obviously that was an attack, but it's like, you know, they're holding Americans. It's like, well, they're dual citizens, right? It's a kind of a difference.
Big difference.
So, yeah, and that's definitely going, not to harp back to the 18 to 29-year-olds, but they're very not happy with it.
Good to see. And people are starting to realize that we're not a Judeo-Christian country. Like everyone kind of tries to sell you that.
He's always been boring.
USA says that, and Fox News says it. And you kind of just take it and don't question it. They just slip it by. Oh, we're a Judeo-Christian nation, and it's like, yeah, I guess we are. But then you
tell that to the founding fathers. They'll fucking write a new line in the Constitution. Time travel and tell them that. They'll go, what? They're saying what in 2025?
We'll add the thing right now and make it very clear we're not. And then if you look in the history, Judeo-Christian seems to be entirely a post 9/11 phrase.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is very interesting considering we all know who did 9/11. So you simultaneously, you work on the branding of the country. You do 9/11 to us and you go, oh, we're a Jewish Christian nation. And it gives you a little cover.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Because I'll lose everything if I keep saying that. Next, we have an FBI update. Kash Patel found some interesting stuff regarding the Russia hoax.
Yeah, FBI Director Kash Patel says he found thousands of sensitive Trump-Russia probe documents inside burn bags in a secret room at FBI headquarters.
I was thinking, imagine being the corrupt FBI agent that didn't fully burn the stuff right.
Didn't light the bag on fire.
It's like, you got that stuff, right? Yeah, I got it in the burn bags.
I'll take care of it. I'm headed for Memorial Day. I'm headed out to the lake.
Yeah, when I get back from break.
Flint Williams, let's see what he's doing, because, you know, we do like to record it for posterity. They're just taking turns, the vigilance. Oh, hold on. Let me switch this over here. Vigilance Committee. It's retarded and
MA and the AFA.
Let's see what these idiots are talking about.
Hello and welcome to the Vigilance Committee.
Oh,
today we're going to be talking about the Triad. There's turmoil there going on. And welcome, people.
We've got a major echo coming from you.
What's that?
There's an echo coming from you.
From me?
He sounds fine. This guy's such an idiot.
Let me
Let me back out and try to come back in. I don't know.
Okay.
Or wait, maybe it's gone now.
Yeah, I just
No, it's still there. It's a really long delayed echo.
Okay. Well, I came out of YouTube completely.
Yeah, still the same clothes. Yep.
Might have to reboot. We'll see.
Posteria. For posteria. He just wants to let you guys know that he's a super secret squirrel.
Okay, so my
Spy.
audience is saying there's no echo that they can hear from me.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, I fixed it.
Oh, did you? Good.
I had a window playing in the background. Yeah. So let's pull up that thumbnail. I'm still trying to send
Retard.
links out. But if we could pull up that thumbnail.
Yep, I'm pulling it up now. If I can find it here.
Hmm.
All right, let's present.
Exciting stuff, chat. All right, let's speed these retards up.
Share.
Till we get them.
Wow.
Regular
real big.
speed.
Okay.
Yeah. Turmoil in the triad. Who would have
Yep.
thunk?
Well, I would have.
Yeah, I mean, they just can't even seem to get along, even in that tight knit little group that they have.
Yep.
But I mean, they need each other. They're really their last hope,
Yeah, I don't think it'll work out.
Well, JJ needs it to work out.
Yeah, I know. Government agents need it to work out.
Well, I mean, he needs to win his election and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's just a small picture of everything that's going on, but it's important.
Right. Hold on. I've got a few more links to send out.
Okay.
Let me send those really quick, and then do you see those those angles on the triad?
Yeah, I do right here. Yep.
Yeah, there's a 44-degree angle.
Yep.
A
Teammates
66
in the center at the bottom.
and a 70-degree angle.
Yep.
And Direct D is taking a bad angle. He's working with two bad angles.
Yeah.
That 44-degree angle with the AFA is really, it's an acute angle. He's trying to get all acute with AFA.
Yeah.
What the hell's this retard talking
He mentioned
about?
him last night in his live stream.
He sure did. He was big bad mad.
Yes, he was. And I noticed that he kicked a lot of people out of his stream in the chat. Anybody that was a dissenting voice, he kicked out, and then he had his echo chamber, which is what he likes to have. He likes to have his echo chamber. Only people.
That's what he likes to have. He likes to have an echo chamber.
Chats.
Holy crap! Does your wife know that you're a homosexual, Cliff? He's a homo, dude. 100%. This dude's a homosexual. Can you not hear it in his voice?
And there's a reason for that. He doesn't like to be exposed for who he really is.
Right. And
It's never been more obvious to me. I think BSBT, I think Press Harder, and I think Cliff, I think they were circle jerking, dude. I really do, man. Like, no cap. I really think these people were circle jerking each other. Wow. I just realized this, chat. Were you guys last night when you could have called in? Ooh, that's right. All straight puss. Yeah. Yep. The struggle to remain relevant comes with great cost. The bill is still being written. Let's hope they have a check their ass can cash. What's up, Boot? Good to see. Aren't they done with this? They already exposed their grift yesterday. Cliff, David, and Josh all are idiots. Yeah. No, he said, F you guys, call in, don't do it in chat. Yeah, I agree, man.
he couldn't even get any of his echo chamber to call in and give him any support.
I know.
He couldn't get his echo chamber to call in. He specifically told people that supported him not to call in. Do you not understand, like, these degenerate sodomites, how they can't get anything right? This is crazy, chat. All right, I'll be right back. I'll let my dogs back in.
I think he had one lonely woman call in. I don't want to name her name, even though I know who it is, but and then nobody else all night long. And it was like a 3-hour live stream, I think.
I don't know how long he went.
It was 3 hours and 12 minutes and 14 seconds.
He crashed hard at the end.
Yes, he did.
He crashed hard.
There was a lot of dead airspace there.
Yeah,
he's him being in that she shed this whole time has really taken his finger from the pulse of this community. And he's turned on this community. I think it's like, you can't beat him, join him. So he's joined the other side, and it's not lost on everybody. I don't think there was hardly any 1A people or constitutional people that were even in his live stream because he kicked them all out.
Right, but if he fucks this up with AFA and DMA and causes a big bunch of shit, then that's going to be bad for JJ.
Yeah.
Because JJ has an agenda here, and Direct D is just one part of it.
No, Flatbed Mafia says, why didn't we go in and debate him? Why would we debate somebody that's already basically destroying himself? There's no need.
So I would agree. Now this is going to probably sound wrong. I would agree to an extent that JJ does have an agenda. I think we all do things because we have a reason for doing them. That could be conferred or interpreted. Their entailment could be that there is an agenda, right? I don't really necessarily disagree with that assertion or that assessment, right? But here's the funny thing. So what's JJ's agenda? Well, JJ's agenda is to get channels that will speak about his side of it. Because how many different personalities on YouTube are calling JJ, that actually are content creators that are calling JJ a corrupt government official? Right? So my question is, how many channels out there? How many content creators are out there slandering that man, making all these statements as if they're facts? Yeah, they are pussies. So what? Once again, the enemy says you're not allowed to have allies. Well, it's a good thing we got God on our side. It's a good thing we have the truth on our side. It's a good thing we have values and ethics and morals on our side. It really is. It's a good thing that our group is on the right side of history. Now, it's going to be a struggle. It is going to be a struggle, right? I think to say otherwise would be to be in denial. They are probably watching themselves on YouTube and getting an echo. Yeah, I think you're behind a little bit, Dove. I think they fixed it now.
There's really no debate to be had. He's the weak link in the triad, right? And he's causing a big rift between him and DirectD and AFA because DirectD, DMA is caught in the middle with his lawsuit, right? And he's going to have to come and mediate these two fucking jokers. You see what I'm saying? Because DMA doesn't need this right now. He's trying to, do this lawsuit.
Right, and he says the reason he has this relationship with JJ is because he's a good man, and he wants to learn about politics because he thinks he's going to be able to run for sheriff in Arizona someday. So he's basically joined the side of the government. He wants to be part of it, and of course, he will end up corrupted. I mean, he's already corrupt, but he's completely flipped, and he's against people. He's against the people, we the people, and he thinks he's being smart. But he's destroying himself. That's just my opinion, but I'm right.
Yeah, and speaking of flipping, Don Carney has completely shit his bag and flipped. Now, a lot of folks, they have philosophy, they don't talk to cops, but Donald Carney only talks to cops.
Yeah.
He only talks to cops now.
So San Joaquin Valley Transparency says, he's asking a question here. Did he ever become sheriff? Laugh out loud.
We're all still waiting with bated breath.
Yeah.
But I think it has a lot to do with JJ's election, right? Because first JJ has to maintain power, and he's got to get this campaign arm up and going, and he's got his sights on AFA, and he's hoping the AFA will get on screen and hold his forearm out there for everybody to see the "We the People" tattoo, and he'll get lots of votes from the criminals, right? Because the AFA brings a big criminal crowd, which JJ.
What's up, MBK?
That's what
if you make a statement like that again, I'm going to have my mods remove you. That is against TOS, Terms of Service. Go ahead and remove that comment if my mods are in here. No, in fact, I will. Like that.
So,
just keep that word out of here, okay?
Keep what? Who did what?
I'm going to delete his comment.
Who?
He said the sushi side.
Who was it?
The Flatbed Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Flatbed.
Well, if anybody thinks it's suicide.
Yeah, we try not to say that though on YouTube because they don't like it. So we just say sushi side or something like that, So it's Terms of Service.
I don't know who you mean by we. I've never said that. I've never in my life said that term.
Yeah, I know. I know you're going to use your freedom of speech.
But I don't think that holds water, that argument anyway, right? Because the two phone calls, the call from Billy to Alicia, just that one phone call is pretty convincing just on its own. Most everybody that hears that has major concerns. And then the second phone call from the Hawk to Alicia, and then if we, look at the memorial service video, the live stream where Billy got on and said all that stuff on Mountain Mamas, and then the 2 times that he was on GS, especially the second time when he snapped on Sean Porter, when Sean was up there too. He said so many things in the story that just don't line up.
Right, he contradicted himself, and all of that has been sent to the investigators. So, but I know that GS.
All of that's been sent to the investigators that have established or said very clearly that there's nothing being investigated. What are you guys talking about? It's so bizarre. Like, what are you talking about?
Was saying that it's over, it's all done. The sheriff even said, we heard it on the live stream. He wouldn't play it yesterday. The live stream that Westside Accountability did, where BSBT was talking to the sheriff of Mitchell County.
Yeah, just go over there and say, hey, Generally Specific is live streaming this. If you don't want to give douchebag the watch hours, come on over. That'd be hilarious, dude. That would be hilarious. Good times.
And the sheriff said that the FBI is involved. He tried to, and GS tried to make it sound like something else.
That might have been misunderstood, Cliff. Donald Carney said that the sheriff said SBI.
Yeah, but we heard the sheriff on that live stream say FBI.
Well, we'll have to play it.
That's what I heard. Yeah,
we'll
I asked GS to play it again, but he wouldn't do it. So I asked him.
What? You asked me to play it again and I wouldn't do it? I had no idea you asked me. Well, first off, fucktard. You don't run my channel, you little goofy son of a bitch.
Yeah, he wouldn't play it. So.
Relate
Well, we could replay that. But I think we can do that on the next stream because there's going to be 2 streams today.
Okay.
Westside is going to go live after this at 6:30 East Coast time. So we'll take a look at that then. But we're going to go over this direct deposit implosion.
Yep. Yeah, and I've got
that video is fucking hilarious of him melting down. I mean,
oh yeah,
get ready, guys. This get your popcorn. This video has everything.
Yep. And I'm gonna pull it up now. So I knew you'd be wanting this up here.
All he had to do was just keep his eye focused on campaigning for JJ, but instead, he goes and melts down.
Yeah. Do we know where he starts his meltdown? I kind of forget. I didn't.
Kill is gonna talk smack over there. Yeah, go over there and let everyone know. Hey, Generally Specific is he's streaming it right now. I want to see if his numbers drop. Actually, it'd be hilarious. Let's see. He's got 28 likes. He's got 55 people watching. He's grifting hard, chat. He's grifting hard.
Really put a timestamp on it. Where do you think I should start this?
Oh, right at the beginning.
Okay, so he did melt down right. At the
beginning.
Make
sure.
Yeah. All right.
Make sure that they know that I'm doing it on my Subpar Gaming Alpha.
Let's go ahead and get right into it. Let's play
right
this
at the beginning.
Here we go.
I mean, of course, you have to go through his little intro song and shit, whatever he's doing there. But like once he starts talking, it's right away, if I recall.
Okay. Let me just scroll ahead a little bit.
What's coming?
There we go.
We're gonna have to throw a monkey wrench into this shit.
Monkey
this
wrench!
Fucking cunt, bro, you don't even know.
A cunt. Woo! He's starting off with the strong language
I'm
already.
putting my phone number up too, so the old fat bitch or the old fucking tweaker, press now, press hard, whatever the faggot's name is, he can go ahead.
He knows exactly who you are. He pretends he doesn't.
Winning.
Yeah, but yeah, absolutely, and it's a conspiracy. Absolutely, we are winning. People win again. Here we go.
Yeah, and give me a little jingle. You little bitches can call up. You know what I mean? My phone number's on the screen. We're live. Stop streaming about me and being pussies and just fucking call me. That's all that boils down to. Don't be coward.
Can you hear us calling?
And take a shower.
No, nobody did. It's like we all were in sync here. That we do. We're not calling you. There's no need to call you. It's not a debate.
No, he needs to read. He needs to read The Art of War. He needs to read it a few fucking times, a few more times.
He said we need to read
it. Right. He needs to read the 48 Laws of Power. Make him come to you, bro. Make him come to you.
Yeah, he's trying to make us come to him, and we know better. We're not
I wish I didn't have to give lessons to direct deposit. I wish he could just stay in his lane and handle his business. He's supposed to focus on JJ, campaign for JJ, but instead he melts down and starts turmoil in the triad. Right? JJ does not need this, and GS does not need this either. But GS is going to jump on this because he doesn't like DirectD either. None of them like each other, but they try and like focus on a.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I'm not a real big fan of DirectD. I put the word out, GS. I can't wait to hear how they react to it. Just go in every now and then, troll these little pricks. Well, don't troll them. Don't troll them. I take that back. I didn't mean troll them. I meant just troll la 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 la. Tell him Donald Trump's going to put them all into crystals.
Common enemy and focus on campaigning for JJ right now, but DirectD is melting the fuck down.
The common enemy is we the people. They hate people. They've said it themselves.
Oh,
yeah, they hate people.
Yeah, here we go.
These people are insane.
Fuck, I just should call you by your name. David Durant. Take a shower, David Durant. I live out in the middle of nowhere and I can still manage it. You don't have any excuses, homie. It's disgusting.
So he says a government name that you don't even have. It's not even. Computers can do anything.
Yeah, you can go down that maze and stuff. Yeah, I mean, do you recommend he does that, Cliff?
He'll never get out.
Do you recommend that he does that?
No, I recommend he does. He can go into that maze, but he'll never get out. Look at his long pauses.
Yeah.
Jerry. You like this title and something?
I can't even describe how good my house smells right now. It smells like an Italian home. Josh, you don't know what that smells like because your house smells like shame and matzo balls.
No, fucking Timu Whoopi Goldberg.
And loneliness.
Now let's not mention all the times that this bitch has come over to my fucking house uninvited and just crashed on my couch uninvited. Yeah, that's the woman on the thumbnail. I'm not gonna out her name or her personal situation or no shit like that, but no. She's definitely not no spring chicken or a fucking rose.
He's definitely raging.
Hey, bitch, I don't even remember. Did you ever say thank you for me buying you those tires when you were driving around on a fucking bald tire and your shit blew up? Did you ever thank me for that?
Yeah, she's an EBT American. But she's got a job, chat. That's why she's got to crash on this dude's house, in his house.
For buying you tires or, buying you a new door handle after, what's his face ripped it off? So,
I think we need to recognize the chat. I mean, we've got Sam the Man in here, Break Pants, Westside Accountability, Johnny Bravo, BZ Watchdog, The Angry Vet, Four Corners Fist in the Air. Wow. I mean, it's like everybody's showing up. Daisy May, who got probably a 24-hour ban from DirectD because she was letting him have it. I was letting him have it. I think you guys will hear this too. And we both got kicked. He didn't have any mods.
When it was happening?
Yeah, I was in there during the live stream. Yep. And we got thrown out. He threw everybody out that was a dissenting voice. That's his modus operandi. He likes to have an echo chamber.
Well, you know what was missing from his chat was any Arizona channels.
Yeah, I noticed that. And even James Freeman called him out today in his live stream.
He did?
Yeah.
Well, he talks shit about James Freeman in this video too.
Yes, he does.
He said this video really is going to pick up and shit. You're going to see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's going to pick up big time. It's hilarious. It's sad. It's all the range of emotions, but there's way too much evil in it. He is really evil.
Yeah, he is. And there's a lot of people saying that this isn't about Lion One. Well, of course it is.
It's absolutely about Lion One. Yeah.
He was part of this union, and he's trying to break up the union.
Yeah.
He's trying to break up the union.
Got in their fucking way. And
she was part of the union. That's weird. She never fucking once said anything about you idiots. Probably this press harder tard. Probably just added her to put through some emoji and said, "That's you. You're the wine glass." Is it because she was always drinking wine to try to get away from all the pain she was living in? Is that the reason why her wine glass was the empress of whatever the hell she was? You psycho.
Right, but everybody was ignoring them. Right, yep. Everybody joining the union and being part of it and not wanting.
Are you saying BZ Watchdog's falling for this idiotic? Yeah, it's just the same frickin' Muppets and retards. It's Brick. It's fucking Let's Otvo. Fucking retards, dude. Absolute window licking mouth breathers of the universe. Bunch of parasocial parasites.
Wanting anything to do with DirectD and DMA and AFA. And that's just the common theme, and they just couldn't fucking have that. We left them alone to do their drama dirt, but then when it ended up in murder, which is exactly where it fucking ended up. Yep. And DMA, it happened all in Denver when I was in Denver, right? I'm well aware. that these three have a very big part in the demise of Lion One, right? They had the most to gain by that. They thought that this would work a different fucking way, but they miscalculated. You know, plain and simple.
And DirectD makes them real threats too. I mean, how does he do that? Make real threats that are unlawful and get away with it.
Right.
He can pretty much say whatever he wants, and nothing happens to him. I wonder why that is.
So this is 2 days. This is 2 days in a row that the pussy known as Shaky Hands Subversive Santa says, "All right, have you ever been accused of online bullying, GS? Have you ever been accused of that?" This guy's insufferable, chat. This guy's absolutely insufferable. I can't even with this guy. I really can't. It's just, he's so pathetic. Pathetic.
Right.
Direct threats on people.
Right.
So, all right, let's continue. Everybody else probably wants to hear this if they didn't watch his live last night, so I want to try to play a little bit more.
But he's really being inappropriate about Westside. Westside didn't do anything.
Damn it. Oh, that would have helped.
Westside's been nothing but nice to every. I mean, what?
Yeah.
That was a bad move.
Yeah, it was. I've never heard her say a bad word about anybody
at
all.
Everybody likes Westside.
Everybody does. Yep. Every day of the week, too.
And they don't tell stories like Chris Rupp is telling them. That's for sure.
Exactly. Yeah.
That ain't without a doubt.
Yeah, I agree, James.
And Timu Whoopi used to be part of the Cop Watch crew here in Arizona. Thanks to me, because I included you. You remember all the times I invited you and included you?
Used to be. So now she absolutely fucking is. Now everybody, yeah.
Yeah,
he's extremely important in Arizona.
Yeah, he's the big leader in Arizona, not
Katie Zed.
Right.
He's
Everything,
so
had to go, everything had to go through his channel. Right.
Yeah, Katie Zed. So imagine what they could accomplish if they put this kind of effort into a career. Well, I guess you could say it is this. You know, he's trying to be a content creator. I mean,
Right. Whereas I have the exact opposite. Right, where everything goes through all the channels but mine.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Right,
yeah.
mine's the last one to get a video. You know, make sure everybody else gets the videos. I bring the.
No, it's because you want everyone else to get the liability. Come on, press harder. You don't even try to front, dude. Just stop. Stop pretending. You want everyone else to take the liability. Just like the reason why Sean Porter won't put it on his big channel, because he doesn't want his channel to get enjoined with a lawsuit.
The content to all the channels.
Does anyone know of Sean Porter, who seems to have been absent for like the last 4 or 5 days from the internet? Does anyone know if Sean Porter has put this up on his TikTok account? Does anyone follow his TikTok account? Can anyone check to see if he put anything up at all about Lion One on his TikTok account? Because he really truly felt that it was so important. It was so important to get this information out. So now I'm really starting to question a lot of stuff.
Instead of trying to use all the channels to bring it to my channel, right?
Exactly.
And that does seem
The C word is career.
That's not the way they might teach you in Wharton Business School, but that is the way that the People Party operates.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been really quiet.
So just because you're not a big channel doesn't mean you're not very, very important to this movement.
Well, we're 8/8/2025, chat. So it's one more day. We'll find out. We'll see.
Very important. And I know you wouldn't say that, but I will. So here we go.
Well, nobody's more important.
I know you wouldn't say that, but I will. Literally nobody cares, dude. You're such a Riri. You really are that pathetic.
Than anybody else. Everybody does what they do. You know.
Yeah.
Even DirectD is important. You know. Because without DirectD, there would be really. I mean, and guys like.
Well, that's what I said. I'm probably going to put together a video, and maybe I'll try to figure out a way to like add in all these little comments and things that these idiots have been saying, and legitimately, what I want to know is, will they retract and will they offer a full-throated apology for all the damage that they allegedly have done by making all these claims without any proof. Will they? I don't know that they will, chat. I genuinely don't know that they will. I don't think they're gonna.
Him, you know, the triad, the pentagram portraits, the
triad,
no square, and the triple entendre of oxymorons. You know, there.
Notice how he's like, he's taking my little no square thing. He loves it. Notice how they have moved the goalpost. What losers? Yeah, they keep moving it. They keep trying to reorganize. Sean's hopping on every live possible until the last few days is very odd. Karma says, nope, not a word about Lion and 1K plus new followers for his monetized TikTok. A week, though, GS. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Thank you, Karma. No clue. I don't do TikTok. Karma, Sean isn't going to risk his money maker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he would either. Which would be wise, right? I mean, if we're being objective. Do this. Do that. Guess we'll go ahead and attack. All right.
Wouldn't be this
growth that we're having.
You had a dream.
Right now. Like, it really is an important time where you have to stand up and face this issue and be done with these fucking just problems, right? These guys are huge problems. They've been huge problems.
Yeah, where's Pizza Tard? Where's Pizza Tard? Where's Flappy Ears Dumbo? The some Dumbo pizza girl.
In this community for a long time. But it got brushed off because it's just, you know, the internet and YouTube's and yada yada. But now there's murder, right? Yep. And that's too far. Right now we need to clean this shit up, and DirectD and DMA and AFA are one end of this problem, right? And then you got the pentagram paper, you know, the pentagram portraits, right? With JJ at the top, and then K-Bar and GS on either side, and the two murderers, Billy and Michael Kaiser.
Wow.
Right, and that you see. So if you start from the murder and then you move out, we've connected all 5 of the pentagram papers. But then yesterday we showed JJ and DirectD, right? See their connection, right? But JJ has other connections, and he's trying to get other connections. They're just not so public, right? But he wants AFA to fire up that machine. Yep. You see what I'm saying? He wants certain things to fucking happen, and DirectD is fucking it all up by melting down and causing turmoil in the triad right now.
Yep.
You know, this might be above DirectD's pay grade. But either way, he's part of it, whether he knows it or not, and he's doing shit.
I think he knows it.
How can you be part of something whether you know it or not? I mean, what? I mean, it's been 70 days since she left us, and it's been 69 days of their lies online. Yep. Who made them the arbiters of everyone else? I forgot. That was total sarcasm because I don't dream. Katie Z says, I'm so happy to hear I'm no longer the leader. Woman shouldn't be in charge of anything. Yeah. Did you consult a man before you type that message, Katie Z? I think maybe you should consult your husband next time. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, next time. Do that next time, lady. I'm joking, by the way. Can't even draw a pentagram correctly, just saying. The kinds of people this narrative appeals to are so lacking in critical thinking and common sense. I feel like I'm listening to a microphone inside the loony bin. Yeah. Mr. Zed gave you permission. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll scan my lane. Fair enough. Let's put this on the...
I think he knows exactly what he's doing.
I think he knows. I think he knows exactly what he's doing.
It seems hard to link 13 to a conspiracy, but really, you don't need to link all 13. It's JJ. Okay, once you get JJ on board,
it's JJ.
A lot of the pieces, right? He doesn't even tell them all. Oh, this is a murder.
These guys are psychos, man.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But he gets them doing things.
Chris Ryder really spread his is being a schizoid. Is that like going schizoid? Is that contagious?
All in conjunction, and that's not lost on me because there were several attacks on the Union on the same day. Lion One being killed was just one of them, right? And they were coming from all different angles. They were coming from AFA, they were coming from DirectD's camp, they were coming from DMA, right? They were, you know, and then there's this murder too, right? And it's all fucking connected. I'm onto it. I've been saying it from the beginning. But I think if there was evidence that you could wrap this up all nice and tidy and just blame it on Billy, you know, the police would definitely take that option, but they're having a hard time doing it because they know he's just involved and they don't know how he's involved and with who, because they don't know the politics.
Yes, this is live. It's live right now. We're about, I got it at 1.5 speed.
Politics of this community.
So we're about, we should be catching up
Lion One
soon,
was deeply involved in the
hopefully.
political movement. And it's, you know, we have a code. She was my number 2. She was the executrix of extractions, and we have a code, and she knew that code, and that code is unshakable. It's unbreakable.
Yeah. And speaking of that, if you want to go after BSBT's bond, it's 8675309, and that'll be that.
Yeah, I'm actually going to let him get on camera for a minute and stuff. Yeah. No, yeah. I can't.
Well, I don't want to encourage people to troll him because that's brigading and that is bannable. But I think Killa went over and said that I'm live streaming over here on Subpar Gaming. So I don't listen. I don't condone anyone going over there and trolling, but you know, you can go and communicate if you want. Durant needs something besides a pentagram. Yeah, he's a satanic worshiper in my opinion.
Yep.
No, I'm not saying no.
You didn't. I do what I want. Yes, it's the Vigilance Committee.
I mean, usually, you know, Nicole, the cult leader takes all the screen time, but I think I give like half a minute. Okay, and somebody asked me yesterday who is Direct D, and let me answer that real quick. Direct D is a direct detractor in this community. I should have answered that and summed that up yesterday. Instead I took a long time, and Wolfie was probably just asking me a rhetorical question. But, anyways, what up, Cliff?
Hey.
Yeah, hey.
I can see you're doing well today.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
And contrary to popular belief, you do change your shirt.
Well, I mean, this is. I'm glad you brought that up because I do cartoon character on YouTube, right? Like in my court dates, I wear the same shirt over and over again because it's cartoon character. You get used to seeing somebody in a particular outfit or whatever. So I do this intentionally. You know, if I have work clothes, obviously I wear those at work and then wash them accordingly. Not that anybody cares. Why did I just say that? I guess that doesn't matter at all.
It's you, BSBT. You've gone too far, as usual.
You've gone too far. Too far. Yeah, I saw this. I saw this live stream. I didn't see it live as it happened. Sorry, Directy. I didn't know I was supposed to call you, but next time I will be right there by my phone. If you want me to call you, the first question I'm going to ask you is, "Hey, dude, can I borrow $3,000? Could you hook a brother up? 3G? I appreciate that. You know."
Yeah. I mean,
anytime,
man, so,
yeah. Anyway, if you want to play this, I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play.
You and all the shit we were doing. Yeah. That's the only reason that Timu Whoopi knows people like Tempe Against Police Violence, Ray Ray's camera. Only reason you know those motherfuckers is because of me.
Ooh.
Only reason you got noticed is because I fucking took you out with us and gave you some attention.
Holy shit!
Fucking
Good job.
fat cunt.
Ooh.
Yeah, narcissist. Only reason why anybody's channel does any good at all is because of DirectD's involvement with them. It's like,
yeah, notice it's always personal attacks. It's the same thing. So DirectD turned into a direct troll, right? So direct troll. That's basically what this is right now. Is just direct trolling. Whatever.
Yep. Here we go.
Crazy, bro. You don't know this person? Yeah, she's not worth knowing. She's not serious.
Buffered. So let me
that's okay. She's not worth knowing. That was a perfect place to pause it. Not worth knowing. Did you hear that? Like, wow.
Yeah, that's a crime to have an opinion now.
Tell me about it.
She is important in this movement.
Without Westside, there would be no whipping it. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Now, come on. I know you don't like the whipping
it. I'll be here all day.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
It's Ray Ray's camera. Only reason you know those motherfuckers is because of me. Only reason you got noticed is because I fucking took you out with us and gave you some attention. Dumb fucking fat.
Yeah, sounds like GS.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, right.
You don't know this person? Yeah, she's not worth knowing. She's not.
Well, there's two people saying the same thing. That's interesting. What are you doing, Finn? Come here, buddy boy.
Serious about any of this shit. That's why her channel's never gone anywhere. They don't do anything of value anymore.
Well, maybe she has the wrong guy coaching her up.
Absolutely, she had the wrong guy coaching her up. If it was
Yeah,
this
maybe
guy.
it was the wrong guy coaching her up there.
Yeah. Now she's got somebody that actually gives a fuck, literally and figuratively.
Yes.
And everybody that we met on our travels over that 1 month period.
Yeah,
after
just leave it at that
picked
because
you
I
up.
can't wait. Can you just leave it at that, Cliff? Because I'd love to see how directly he responds to this without knowing what we're talking about.
Yeah. So you know he will respond. I don't know that he'll respond from my channel. He tries to avoid doing anything from my channel.
Cliff, you got to make sure you get that right because only the ones that I didn't have a fuck to give until we got BSBT. Remember?
Right. Yep, I was going to say that. He interrupted me in the middle of me saying something.
I didn't have a fuck to give.
Yes.
Right
Yep.
now, I have a bag of bucks in my pocket.
That's right.
But I didn't have these bucks to give until I got to BSBT.
Yep.
Now we have lots of fuck. Now we can give a fuck. Now we can definitely give a fuck. Okay.
Literally.
Because
Oh my
figuratively,
God.
we already do.
Dude, he's like up on some crack or he's on some Zaza something, bro. What the hell is he on?
And then directly accuses me here soon of not like. He says folks aren't taking stuff seriously, and it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, we roll with the most real activists that are out there, so you might want to slow your roll just a second there, Chris.
He's not going to.
Well, he's going to say here in a little bit that he's petty and all this stuff. He's going to describe himself as a toddler. So, toddler Chris, could you please sit in the corner while the real men up here are taking care of stuff? I know you have this prison talk and all that stuff. Like, I was in prison and I was with the biggest, baddest murderers in the world. Okay,
Yeah,
directly, I get it.
but
Now
probably
you're
I
starting-
committed crimes against people that were bad people, which we know
Well,
that.
let me finish. Yeah, and Cliff, let me finish because now
Nice.
you're like in your 30s or maybe close to 40 and you chain smoke cigarettes. I don't think you train cardio for fighting directly. Nobody's scared of the internet tough guys, okay? All the guys on the internet that talk tough, okay? I've noticed they have, like, you chain smoke cigarettes directly. Your cardio is shit, buddy. You better get a sucker punch in there and a knockout. Otherwise, you're going to probably get your arm snapped or your leg snapped, especially if you mess with a guy like Chili who has those cauliflower ears. I didn't know if you knew this directly, but the last guys you get into a physical confrontation with are guys with cauliflower on their ears. Those are the last guys you mess with, okay? And so, just a word to the wise, I don't believe Direct D when he's talking tough, you know?
I don't either. Not at all.
Jesse, because they don't have a life and they want my attention, but they're irrelevant, so they're not going to get my attention.
And yet we've got its attention.
This bitch
As
is
he's
irrelevant
talking
too,
about
but
this, we're
Chris
irrelevant, and he's
his
not going
fat-
to get our attention yet he's covering this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. Oh, God.
Yeah, God forbid people cover things when you're slandering them, including them on things, libeling them, and making up narratives about them that they want to respond to it or make sure that they save it for posterity. God forbid that you involve him with spurious and felonious claims over and over and over again, and it gets his attention because people are like, "Hey, dude, these idiots are saying some pretty crazy things about you. You might want to pay attention." Yeah, I can't imagine why people would cover stuff like that. And maybe they shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe it's not smart to cover you idiots. I don't know though.
Whore that doesn't pay her child support. That's not true. I think
he is a contradiction.
And why did that matter? Why did like that's
the
such a low blow, Cliff? Sorry, but the child support thing, and if he's saying something about Tiffany, you know, child support is just the state's way of trying to interfere with parents and get them fighting each other. So I love it how when they have to jump to, we're talking about a murder on one hand, and then child support if it's true, which I have no clue and I don't care to know. But even if it's $1 million in back child support, why is there a child support order in the first place? I don't get this. Like, you know, leave it alone, DirectD. That's the best he got is child support. Really? Oh my goodness.
Yep. Well, he did a full background check on me too, and he found out I don't have a criminal history at all. We got generally specific in here. I am live streaming. The internet is forever. Yes, it is generally specific.
Thank you. Generally specific. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, thank you.
Let me finish. Okay. You are on the wrong side of history, GS. Okay, go ahead.
My bad. Yeah, I would agree with Cliff, and it's pretty obvious, and that's why, you know, in a way, looking back at this, it's going to be somewhat comical. Not that this, I mean, this is a very serious topic, but the comical part is how all of you are doing the same thing again. You're doing it on YouTube again. You did it with Kaiser. Now you're doing it again. And then DirectD is about to say in this video, there's no connection between Kaiser and Kavar. It just shows how little this guy knows about anything. So the comical part.
Or is he lying?
Yeah, but let me finish real quick, Cliff. Let me finish. Because the comical part here is going to be looking back on these live.
Cliff, they're taking over Cliff's channel, and Cliff's starting to feel a certain way. Do you guys see how snatchy they're being towards each other? Are you guys seeing that? Are you seeing how snatchy they're being towards each other, chat? It's so interesting how snatchy they're being towards each other. Yeah, they're both super triggered. Oh, they're definitely triggered. Oh, it's hilarious, man.
Streams and seeing the positions that you take, and then you double down and you entrench in the position, and we just sit back like, are we witnessing this again?
and we're amazed. Like it's boom, our heads are exploding because we can't believe you're doing it again. So thank you for reminding us that the internet is forever. My bad if I was a little long-winded on that.
Holy meth-infused rant chat.
Yes.
All right, let's play some more here. Let's really get into this too. We're gonna try not to pause. It's hard though, right? Because everything he's saying is like a contradiction. Here we go.
40-something-year-old mother that's bumming it with some woman beater. They're literally like, they're more irrelevant than the dirt that I walk on when I go and I take a piss out by my tree. You know what I'm saying? They're more irrelevant than the tree that I piss on while I'm outside. You understand? And they're seeking relevance.
For anybody who missed it, that's a dig at
validation by Christopher Ruff or DirectD talking about them. And this is as close as it's going to get right here.
Yeah, and for public safety, that's a direct dig.
We got 41 people.
Yeah, I know. This is where it all started. All these attacks on for public safety.
I notice he doesn't have a lot of positive things to say about any of the folks he's met in the 1A community.
Right. I wonder why that is.
I'm noticing a trend.
Because they didn't follow his tyranny and do it the way he wanted.
Whatever the case may be, I'm just, he thought very highly apparently of the folks that he was, interacting with.
As long as they stayed in line and did what he wanted them to do.
Yeah, and then he's going for a reach on OMC about child support. So ridiculous to even bring kids up in the first place, DirectD.
Yep.
But anyway,
that's who he is. Petty. He even says it.
Well, sitting in this chat, that's not a lot of people. But if you take it in comparison to how many people are chit chatting right now, guarantee you some of these fucking losers are sitting in my chat.
Yeah.
So
speaking of fucking losers,
yeah, good old Griftifer is having to take over his alleged girlfriend's channel, his Beard's channel, because he's so freaking irrelevant. He can't get any kind of traction. Pretty pathetic.
Here's the number, losers. This is for all you idiots that want to stream about me right here. Why don't you call me?
Can you pause
Being
it?
a bitch and call me.
Yes.
This is going to be real quick because there's a spoiler alert. DirectD couldn't even get the losers to call him yesterday. He had trouble getting losers to call in to his show. Whoa.
Oh, I wonder if that means there were no losers. No loser. If you're a loser, I mean, why would
he couldn't even get loser. He couldn't even get a loser to call into the show. Wow.
Well, he got one person that's in his echo chamber to call in. And I think she's got she's I don't want to say.
Spit it out, dude.
She really likes him. You know what I mean? Here we go.
I'm gonna watch her stream here in a little bit. If they don't call, I'm not interested in talking to nobody else but Press Titties and Timu Whoopi and whatever other faggots are talking about me. Why don't you call me? My cell phone number's right there on the screen. Quit being a bitch. Quit being a fucking bitch.
Is that really his cell phone number? Or is that like a number he uses for calling for a show? Does anybody know?
Does it matter? Does it get to him, you fucking idiot? Oh god, this guy, does he try to be this stupid? Is it like he's got to be trying to be this stupid, right? Nobody's that stupid, right?
I have no idea because obviously I didn't call.
Yeah, and then look, he's like I told you, it's kind of like the toddler Todd and then toddler Chris. You got to stick him in the corner, because look at that. I have 69 in my phone number if that's his phone number. Either way, I'm sure he picked that number. That's so childish. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, Jesse, people like to talk about me, but they don't want to talk to me. Fucking coward, bro. You can go on a live stream and say some old nonsense, but you don't have the testicular fortitude or the manhood to call me up. That's the funny part. This forking guy, I know, man. What the fuck, bro? John Lang in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, otherwise known as Audit the Audit. Subscribe to his John Lang channel. That's where you can catch his live streams at and actually get a perception of the man behind the channel. Audit the Audit's like a corporate YouTube channel that's like, oh yeah, that guy. This is an actual person right here. You know what I'm saying? My brother's keeper, whatever.
So some of us are not actual persons. Anyway,
he did say that, and then he's going to go on here, I think, in a little bit. I did see it. Spoiler alert for the audience. I've seen this already. I kind of woke up and saw this. I was like, oh, this is going to be fun. So I've seen this already. But for those of you who are seeing this for the first time, this gets good. This is funny.
Yeah. And I wonder why he starts his live stream so late at night. I mean, he's in Pacific time, and he starts at 9 Pacific. So it's already late in Mountain Time.
Oh, what's the matter? Shaky hands, subversive Santa. He gets grumpy wumpy if he stays up too weighty. What's the matter? What's the matter, Sienna? What's wrong? You can't hang? Holy crap, this guy is so pathetic.
It's 10, Central Time it's 11. It's already midnight on the East Coast. But he does that on purpose with a purpose. I don't think he really wants anybody seeing these.
On purpose with a purpose. Holy copy. This guy wants to wear my skin like a unitard.
Live streams, and that's why we're going to show it today because he really showed his ass.
Yeah, speaking of that, Cliff, he said that I'm the tweaker, or like we're the tweakers over here or something, and he's the one like live streaming in the middle of the night, tweaking out in a shed.
Yeah,
like
for three
come
hours,
on, dude, like,
30
this
minutes.
is projection 101. You're doing what GS does. GS, are you still in here, buddy? GS, you project onto other folks. You come onto YouTube and you project. That's what folks on YouTube do when they first start out. A lot of times, you're doing it.
Yep. And if anybody's interested, on my Vigilance Committee, the drama channel, I broke down every freaking one live stream where he said he only committed crimes against bad people, and his ex-girlfriend, who was a getaway driver for the crime that he committed and got 7 years in prison for, I'd asked her directly, was that guy a bad guy? And she said, no, we were just doing a lot of drugs back then. It totally blew away his narrative that he's been using for years, and boy, did he flip out.
And you're describing Direct D and the crime that he was accused and convicted of. Is that my is that correct?
Yep, he said that this guy was a bad person, and all he was one of his customers because he was a drug dealer at the time. And he told this story, and it's like, but he was a bad person. So I asked his girlfriend, that was the getaway driver, his ex-girlfriend, was he a bad person? And in the chat, she said no. And I called that out on one of my live streams on my drama channel, and I showed how he reacted too. He flipped out because he was found out. So anyway, here we go.
Concerned citizen, appreciate you guys being here. This fucking shit. 58 people in here, and I got 10 of you commenting. That's because the majority of you faggots are fucking hate streaming watching me right now. Yeah, that's right. Eat my nuts, suck my asshole. That's all there is to it. I don't like none of you, motherfucker. Actually, that's not true. I have a few people in the First Amendment cop watch genre that I have respect for. Outside of that, all of these motherfuckers are First Amendment.
I'm guessing Direct D's a show watcher too, because I've been saying the same exact thing. There's like maybe a handful of decent frickin' 1A community people, and they seem to be dropping like flies, chat.
Fakers. First Amendment fakers. And over the course of the next couple months, I'm going to break down all of this.
First Amendment fakers. He's about to go off on guys like Paul Unslaved in here too, like First Amendment fakers. But anyways, this is the guy, that was part of the 1A community, what we're watching. And apparently he didn't like anybody. He likes none. And then he goes, oh, very few. Okay, cool. Good job, Director. You got a very few folks following you.
I mean,
that he considers and respects.
These are all confessions. I mean, we're listening to confessions right here. It's amazing. I'm still amused to this day.
Look at how BSPT can't shut his mouth long enough to let Cliff talk. Cliff's gonna start getting really annoyed. Oh, he's gonna start getting really, really annoyed. Watch. He's gonna start spurging, chat. He's not gonna be happy. He won't be happy at all. Won't be happy.
And then GS, look at what GS is doing. Like, he's in here, right? He was a fan of Lion 1s. He liked Lion 1 at first, right?
Yeah.
And then he flips on the 1A community as if the 1A community ever did anything to him, right? Same thing here in this situation, right?
I don't think he actually flipped. I think he infiltrated, and he all along did not like this community.
Well, he said it in his own words.
Yeah, he basically lied from the very beginning as to what he was doing and what his channel was for. Yeah, I was duped because I was helping him build his channel, and I got him a lot of interviews with people in the 1A. Now he's flipped completely on all of them, except for he flipped on all of them. He says how bad they are now. So it's not a real flip. I think he intended to do that from the very beginning. He's a sneaky fucker. He's a gamma man.
I mean, one thing I've noticed is he's really.
Yeah, he definitely this guy he copies all of my statements. A sneaky fucker. Yeah. Oh, Cliff. Oh, poor Cliff. Cliff. When are you gonna let your wife know that she's married to a homosexual?
really
passionate about telling folks what to do and not just doing it and, showing it,
Like, or telling them what is interesting. What's interesting is he's always saying what's interesting is he's telling his audience what's interesting, even though it's not interesting.
Yeah. Well, we're boring and we're unimportant, or what was the adjective you used to describe us? Yeah.
Probably irrelevant.
Insignificant, whatever it is.
Yeah. But he talks about us continuously, even though we're insignificant, right?
Well, he talked about this continuously for about 3 hours. That doesn't sound so insignificant.
Yep. Here we go.
I'm not going to attack any one individual. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attack the entire idea of the First Amendment faking genre in general. I'm going to point out the grift. I'm going to point out how it never evolves into case law.
Dove's still number one.
Settling their cases and enriching themselves. All of them. The only one with any kind of fucking case law we're talking about is Philip Turner.
I like how case law is like the Super Bowl for 1A.
For him, I mean,
yeah, for him, it's like several folks are doing several different things, and there's not one correct way to do it directly. And yes, I mean, anyway. Sorry, Cliff.
And just so everyone knows too, Philip Turner, there is case law, and it's 38.02. You don't have to identify until you've been arrested. They violate that all the time still.
Right. The Constitution is written down, and directly you're on record on video saying numerous times how cops violate the Constitution. They don't even know what it is, right? So you expect them to know case law now? Do you see how absurd your logic is on this? Oh my God, asking anybody to follow you so that they can get arrested, so they can make case law, just sounds so absolutely ridiculously absurd. And that's why I think it worked for Turner versus Driver, right? Because I don't think Philip Turner was intending to create case law. He was just standing up for his rights, and then the case law came. It's not like he was like, I'm on a mission to create this case law, like DMA used to say, right?
And does case law really affect change? I don't think it's affected change in Texas. I think they still demand your ID, or they arrest you if you don't get it. I mean, it doesn't.
Ask your average civilian or citizen if they know Turner versus Driver. What do you think, Cliff? What percentage are going to know Turner versus Driver? Probably very small.
Very small.
Okay. Folks, do they know?
So ask me if I'd rather know Turner versus Driver or be gainfully employed, or at least not be in a halfway house with Press Harder. Ask me if I had to choose, which would I prefer? Ask me, chat.
Hold on, Cliff. Let me finish. The point is, ask folks if they know Rosa.
Let me finish the point, Cliff. Let me finish. Excuse me, woman speaking. Oh my God, these guys are flaming homos. They're catty flaming homos. Wow. They legit are, chat. Are you seeing it now? Please tell me you see it now.
The parks, right?
Right.
What percentage is going to say they do? Right?
I
So
very high.
activists can make change in different ways, Direct D. What I'm doing in court,
Direct
what I'm
D.
doing in my activism, it's not a one size fits all solution. I don't recommend doing what I do to other folks. A sign holder, I'm not going to recommend that they do what I do, right?
Yep. I've got to recognize the super sticker here, Gloria Ad. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Westside Accountability. DD made me do it. Yeah, I set a goal today of 5, where I said if you don't like Direct D, send a super chat. So
yeah, just get those 5 in, guys, real quick if you can. Get those 5 in. Show everybody what side you're taking. You're not going to be on the side that's like I said with GS. The internet is forever, GS. Holy crap, holy. That's what we've been saying this whole time, bud.
And I set that goal for 3 hours, so we got plenty of time. I'm not worried about them, and I don't care if people send money or not. I'm just glad I'm this here. No, you are not official misconduct. I'm an idiot. No way. Absolutely not.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, and I'll just speak real quick. Is like everybody in this community has something to offer from what I've seen, at least the ones that I want to interact with. And for anybody who thinks that we're trying to divide a community here, it may look that way at first glance, but we're calling out the dividers and then separating them and trying to kind of expose them so you can see who the dividers are, so that we can be united, right? So first thing has to be, and they're doing a good enough job exposing themselves, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So Westside Accountability, $1.99 says goal met. And then Mama Bear must have been right after her and didn't realize. She said $5 and she said whoop.
Hell yeah, coming through, Mama Bear with a whoop.
Yeah. So that's it. I'm not setting another goal. So you don't have to send any more at all.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I don't expect it at all. Okay. All right. Let's continue this because we haven't even gotten where we need to be yet. Not even close. We've only gotten 12 minutes and 33 seconds into this video, and it's 3 hours and 12 minutes. So here we go.
What's up, Giggles?
I mean, I'd leave some out if I tried to sit here and just off the top of my head list people, but you have
127
Corners
yard
News
sale?
auditing Erie County.
What does
Philip
that mean?
Turner, the Batusi. You have Pigs Under Pressure in Arizona. You got Ray Ray's Camera in Arizona. You got
Pigs Under Pressure.
Pigs Under Pressure.
Yeah.
Agreed. I could name off so many, Cliff. I could name off probably 100 right off almost instantly off the top of my head, right?
Yeah, and he's counting maybe 4 or 5, and that's it. It's like, wow. I mean, you're not giving anyone else any kind of credit at all for their activism because he thinks it's all fake. There are some fakes out there.
Yeah, he's going to say that coming up. He's definitely going to say that.
Yeah, but he's completely wrong about who's fake and who's not. Here we go.
Tempe Against Police Violence in Arizona. There's Arizona Unfiltered. There's a bunch of channels that I maintain a respectable level for, but everybody else can suck my fucking nuts.
Based.
Westside Accountability for $1.99 says I'm using BD money for those tires I needed.
There's your thank you. There's your thank you, Direct D.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Everybody else, bro. And I'm leaving people out of the respectable part, but no. Surreal, yeah, see, I left him out, but Joey Surreal, absolutely. See, Joey Surreal's been to my property, folks. Joey Surreal, girl with a camera.
Joey Surreal died, didn't he?
You guys didn't know that.
Well, these people have been to my property. Like, that's a big deal that they can go to his property. You know, because he doesn't just meet with anyone. I mean, like, he's somebody. You know, and maybe he used to be, but I don't see that anymore. I think he's isolated. I don't think he has these friends anymore. And where are they? They're not even in his chat. Right?
And even if they are, you know, even if they do come back around, that still leaves him in the vulnerable position of which side are they going to take with Lion One and with Andrea? I mean, are you going to align with the evil side, or are you going to, like, you know, maybe have half a brain working in your head?
Yeah.
What?
Let me put this up here real quick.
What the hell is this idiot talking about, dude?
Site accountability.
What the hell is what is he what?
No. What? What are you doing, dude?
I'm like losing brain cells. Oh, it's embarrassing.
Yes, be done, people. Don't send any more of those. You don't need to. All right, here we go.
They helped me move my shit to this property. Joey drove my trailer out here and my truck. Thanks for that, by the way, sir. I will always appreciate you and respect you for helping me during that time. Yep. They drove fucking, what, 4.5 hours to bring me my shit? Yeah, appreciate that. No. I want to see people not settle lawsuits, because you don't have to settle a lawsuit. When they offer you to settle, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that shit. You take it to trial and get a decision. Take it up the chain to the circuit courts, the appellate circuit courts, and, you know, there's been more negative case law created against the Cop Watch First Amendment auditors in the last 2 years than there has been positive.
And then it usually gets struck down for being unconstitutional. Like the 8-foot law, they tried doing in Arizona, right? That got struck down for being unconstitutional. They are like unenforceable because who's going to have an 8-foot tape measure with them to ensure this, right? So yeah, you may be right on one hand, directly, but you're kind of talking out your ass on the other one. Like, oh, it was the camera's fault that they had to create this new case law or whatever. No, it's just that's what government does. Like, come on, dude.
Rogue Nation in the house.
Yeah,
What up,
I hear you.
Says,
Karma.
how many has D taken up?
I don't know. That's a good question. Is he leading by example? Some folks do call me from time to time and like ask me like what they should be doing or whatever, and I always say, well, all I can do is do what I do, and then if you want to do what I do, cool. If not, no offense taken, right?
Right. Yep. Right. Here we go.
On your attention, your wallets, and your support towards freedom and activism, and you guys don't even fucking see it.
I want to say this. You also have to have some character. You have to have some integrity. You also have to have some sort of semblance of morality.
It's a pretty big word.
Direct Dude, he has none of those things. He is a wolf. He has said so. He said he would do it all again if he could just get away with it. All of his crimes. If he could get away with it, he would do it. It has nothing to do whether it's right or wrong. That's when I was like, I'm done with this guy. He has no integrity whatsoever. He is not genuine. He's not sincere. And he does not like people at all. So and I doubted that multiple times, and I will continue to do it.
Yeah, it's kind of opposite of the qualities that the folks like here in this chat, just as an example display, right? It's the exact opposite, the folks in this chat and the folks that you see on these panels, right? I mean, it's the opposite vibe, if I'm picking up on it, right?
Yep. Okay. And I did let OMC know something in a text. I think it was yesterday. I'm not sure. And I'm going to keep that conversation private, but she knows how I really feel about people in this union, people that are invited. Some of them don't have to do anything. All they have to be is genuine and sincere and try to be peaceable. That's as far as I'm concerned, that's the rules. And so far, I've seen that in people that I'm associating with. So, DirectD, you're opposite of all of those things. Here we go.
I made the post on DirectD about.
Oh, speaking of which, I need a copyright claim on the land whales video. I don't know if do I care really? I mean, she's had like 5 people look at it. I mean, it's literally gotten 5 views.
Because this can't be a perpetual.
I can't tell if I care or not.
Let's go to a public building. Let's do this shit over and over and over and over and over. And that's what we always see. Over and over and over.
I hate to keep pausing
CC,
this,
bump
but
Buzz out of here.
oh my god, isn't that what you would expect? If like he says you can't keep doing this, and this, isn't that what like you're taking folks out with you? What kind of content are you planning on capturing? Yeah, we record cops, we record government, that's pretty much what the folks in this union do is record government for the most part, right?
Yeah. And we have a purpose.
Yeah, so what was the point of taking everybody out if you didn't expect them to come back with content that was cop watching or going to government buildings or
Yeah, I
doing,
hear
you
you,
know,
Duff.
things of that nature?
I hear you, Duff.
Yep. Rogue Nation says, yes, a job is repetitive, and keep our government in line is a job 24/7. Yeah, keep them transparent and accountable. That's the purpose. And we want to affect change by doing it too, because our government and certain government corrupt officials need to be exposed.
Well, Cliff, you know, one goal that I've always had is just I want to see 1A channels that do good, especially ones that, you know, do like news type reporting and have a solid channel. As far as that goes, I want to see those folks. I want that to be their job because that's what they do. Rogue is an example of it. I'd like to see Rogue out there all the time. Right? So I would like that to be Rogue's job. So I would like folks in the 1A community. I would like this to be their job.
Oh, Spurg harder, you retard.
Yeah, and we like to do it because we have nothing better to do. Sam the Man says, a more perfect union. Absolutely. That's what we're looking for. That's constitutional. We are looking for a more perfect union.
Oh, by the way, if you say anything about the Constitution, you're going to set GS off. He hates the Constitution. Remember my conversation with him? And that was the thing when I said a more perfect union.
Wow. Don't tune into my show tonight then, because I'm going to be talking all about the Constitution. Holy crap. Oh, I wish I would have known how much I hated the Constitution. Oh my God, these people are idiots.
That kind of triggered him a little bit. He doesn't.
Yeah, he said, I don't know what you're talking about, a more perfect union. It's like he has no clue, but he has a clue. He knows what.
What do you mean I have no clue, but I have a clue? We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, I literally said it right after your Muppet ass said it in the wrong context. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my God, these people are insufferable.
Pretending. One of mine is, Rogue, I try to be cordial. They just always choose to violate their own oaths and boundaries. All I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I asked her multiple times. I think I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go ahead and make sure that I get ahead of it. I will copyright strike it, but I'm gonna wait till after the 21st. Because I want to be able to retain an attorney. I want it to be done right, so that way I have that certain amount of days where I can actually pursue legal against her. I want her channel gone if she's not going to show just a modicum amount of respect. I want her channel gone. I think she's an absolute subversive and doesn't belong on the internet if she can't respect terms of service or community guidelines.
Is tell them what I think they are, and in a very loud voice on the inside of the buildings. I love Wandamize. He speaks loud and proud. I love it. All right, here we go.
I can go suck my nuts in the purgatory zone where he can watch but not comment. Bye-bye, Buzz.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
Buzz.
Well, I like my yeses to be yeses and my no's to be no's. I said I was going to do it, but I just want to make sure I got my ducks in a row. So the timeline has already passed. Of course, if she takes it down before I actually copyright claim it, that's different. But I've made the decision. I'm going to copyright claim it. I just got to get an attorney first.
For losers, and I don't forget shit. I hold grudges. I'm petty, and I'm a pathetic, petty little man like that holds grudges and doesn't.
Little man, petty.
Little man that needs to be sat in the corner in timeout. That's what you need to do right now. You're confessing.
When somebody tells you who they are, listen. And that's what he said. He is confessing. All right, here we go. And get ready.
Well, I mean, I have the messages on Windows Messenger. I mean, she was automatically trying to get everyone to be against Rabbit. I mean, that I have the messages. I mean, within days of it happening, she was reaching out to me. She thought I was George Metz. She doesn't know what's going on. She's just talking to anyone and everyone in order to slander Rabbit, in order to claim to get attention for herself. At the end of the day, she's a disgusting little subversive bagel. Yeah.
For this, because all the dissenters are going to be kicked out.
Give a fuck. So there is not going to come a time in the future when you faggots that have fucking shown me your true colors, where we're going to be buddies again, or we're going to be nice to each other. That's never going to happen. I'm not that kind of person. You are fucked into purgatory in my mind forever, for eternity. There is nothing that you can do to recover your position.
Does he think he's a god?
Yeah, if you betray Direct D, you're done. Absolutely done, right? Like, wow. This is quick correction. I did watch this, but you're seeing like my natural reaction. I forgot how much was in this. Like, so my reactions are pretty much that because I forgot like how much is in here.
Yeah, and he thinks that people want to come back and be buddy. Not me. Not ever. Not ever. We see who you really are.
No, I think actually DirectD was talking to me in that particular instance. I think he was talking to me. And I'm going to make a prediction. My prediction is that if I ever meet DirectD face to face, it's going to be fun.
I want you to know that.
Because frankly, I can't stand the fucking guy. And the only reason why I'm showing him a monicum of respect is because he is associated with JJ. The only reason why I'm not really just fucking ripping into that fucking retard.
PayPal me.
Because you are a retard, DirectD. You can't words, not even complicated words you struggle with, but yet you act like you're so you have this erudite power to sit in your ivory tower and cast down pontifications upon the plebs and the peasants. Hubris. Hubris is the word that comes to mind, DirectD.
Me's another one. See, bump that faggot. I got all you guys memorized. Yeah. That's why I avoid fucking chats, because all you fucking dumbass First Amendment fakers and losers all have these faggots hanging out in your chats as moderators and shit. Bro, some of the worst people on the internet, some of the most degenerate fucking chronically online losers. You don't even...
Okay, so a chronically online loser, somebody that's on YouTube. Okay, well, we're talking about Red Rummers here, Chris. Little Chris, we're talking about Red Rummers, okay? We're not talking about folks you dislike, and you're trying to portray them as evil folks. Like, we have actual folks that are committing crimes, DirectD.
Yeah, you pathetic, petty little man.
It's Little Chris.
Serious again? Maybe because you have these psychos that are anti-government. Hey, man, I'll bump you since my mod won't.
Look who we have in the chat here. Coolin' with Colin. This guy seems like a real stand-up gentleman.
What up, Colin?
Hey, Colin. Oh, it was good meeting you, man.
I still think we should have tied you up, and we should have. No, I'm just kidding, man.
We were real close to bushes, if you remember right, Colin. Oh, and he kept in contact with everybody on his cell phone. Awesome guy, though. He was nice.
He's buff.
What was my last team address? No, just kidding, Colin. I'm messing with you, Colin. I'm messing with you.
We messed with him quite a bit too when we met him. I think he enjoyed it.
Yeah,
at
he
least
was
I hope
detained. He was detained for a little bit, but we let him go. Okay.
Oh, one of those decent trolls. Here we go.
Well, and Colin has a good heart.
You have a bunch of anti-government losers watching your channel, and then when
Colin does have a good heart, and I think he's fair. I mean, we looked at him in the eyes, he looked at us in the eyes, and we had a heart-to-heart conversation with him, and it was genuine and sincere. And here, he laughs out loud. It was fun. It was a fun meetup.
Yeah, I can take back that comment if it'll stay face for you, Colin. I can totally retract that last statement. Okay. Just kidding, man.
So, here we go.
And like James Freeman gets arrested. How many of those motherfuckers called up there and threatened all these people? Just like with fucking Lane Myers, bro. That's why I know. There's another one. Get the vigilance faggot out of here too.
The vigilance faggot. He gets triggered, boy, because I was giving him hell.
What did you stand him up for it?
Yeah, like you're giving that cop hell. You leave him alone. You're hurting him. Stop it. Take your hands off of him right now. It's almost like your balls are dropping and you're going through puberty.
For a date, Cliff. Did you stand him up for a date?
I did. I said I don't swing that way, and he got really offended. There we go.
All these fucking losers, bro. Hey, stop commenting in my chat, you fucking cucks. The phone number is on the screen right there. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, we understand that. And if we can't chat in your live stream and actually talk to the people in your live stream, then who gives a shit? We're not going to talk to you over the phone. Why would we? Yeah, you don't have freedom of speech in your chat. No dissenters. He's got to have that echo chamber. It makes him feel better to be isolated this way. He only wants to hear good things about himself. What a narcissist. All right.
Oh, my nose.
Sorry, I paused it again. Here we go.
Call me, quit being a bitch. Oh no, we don't want to go to YouTube Studio. Look at that. Phone number is on the screen, you fat old fucking loser. You got something to say? Call me.
Talking to you, Clit.
Say it to my ear. Say it to my ear hole, you little bitch.
Get it. Get that fly. Get that fly.
And I think for the record, Cliff is slimming down because he didn't look that fat when I hung out with him.
Well, I was slimming down, yeah. Like, I had to keep pulling my pants up or my shorts up.
Yeah, got some exercise, got some decent walking in,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was glad to get out of the house. And not because my wife and I don't get along, because we do.
Oh! Gola! Gola! I don't know. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Methinks the lady
He
doth
just went off
protest
on me,
too
and now
much.
he's got this long pause. He's looking for somebody else to attack in his chat. So it seems, I see how he's looking down. He's looking in his chat. He wants to see if there's any other dissenters. And there will be. Here we go.
How come this bitch ain't ringing? I don't have mods.
Sorry,
Oh, I do
Greg.
have
Yeah, I didn't know
mods.
I
I
was
don't have
supposed to
mods
call,
over
man. I didn't get the memo ahead of time,
Good.
man. If you let me know next time, give me 10 days advance notice, and then I promise
fix
I'll
this in a
consider
minute.
it.
I will fix this. I ain't seen Ryan in a while, so he can't be mod. I'll make CC a mod.
Yeah, we definitely live in his head. No, he just cracks me up. It's so hilarious, chat.
Where's Ryan? That's a good question. Where's Ryan Youngblood? Has anybody seen him? Is he fucking alive, bro? What the fuck? I haven't even talked to him on the phone in a hot second, so I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I ain't seen him in no comments, nowhere.
Yes, Aiden.
What up,
We know.
suckers? What a bunch of fucking losers, bro. 91 motherfucker, 86 people in here, 10 people chatting.
That's right. That's right. 86 people in there, and only 10 people were chatting. That's how isolated he is, and rightly so. Rightly so. He already kicked out a lot of people too.
That's correction, Cliff. That's how much he isolated himself.
Yeah.
He alienated himself.
Yep, he brought this shit on himself. Yeah.
Yeah, and here coming up, I don't know, in case we don't get to it, he's going to accuse me. He says, well, I've got warrants just like he's got warrants. Do I let the warrants do anything? I mean, like,
do you stop? Hell no.
No, I mean, I act as if
I got to
there's
feed
no
my
warrants out
dogs after this game.
Well, they even tried to pick you up on a warrant, take you to the next county over, and they
Yeah,
said
they
they
don't
didn't
want
want
me.
you. And you're already
Yeah,
in the cop car. You say, no, take me to your leader. Oh, you guys
That's
go
the
see
difference,
that.
bro. Like, I welcome the challenge, like I go into the court, I welcome it, buddy. Like, I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, sorry, hold on.
Okay. Just mute yourself or something.
But that's. Hang on. Okay. What was I saying before I got so distracted?
Parole
I don't
officer.
know. I don't know. You babble and ramble all the time.
Yeah, babble and ramble. Oh yeah, he would say it like in court and stuff like that. I mean, I kind of welcome the challenge directly, but I've heard you in court, and I'm not too worried about you, buddy. I mean, I'm not really that worried about you. I've seen how you handle yourself in court. You sit there and cry to the judge. I don't need to hear your nonsense, buddy. Little Chris can sit in the corner until he knows how to speak to a judge.
Yeah. What's that? She likes that video too, where you say, "Take me to your leader." You won't get out of the cop car. They had you in cuffs and you didn't want to leave. It's funny.
Hold on,
They don't even want you.
One
You have
second.
words, but they don't even want you.
And none of you faggots are calling, bro. That's what I'm talking about right here. This just proves my point that you're all a bunch of bitches. You're not going to stand on anything that you say because you're not willing to. You realize what would happen to you if we saw each other in person? Let's go over that real quick because I want to make it my position on life very clear when it comes.
Oh yeah, you guys got to hear this.
Here comes internet tough guy. You chain smoke cigarettes. Your cardio is shit, Directy. You're not training to fight. You're fucking sitting in a fucking shed, dude. Like, nobody is scared of you. If you messed with the wrong guy, he's going to break your arm. He's going to break your leg. I would love to see it happen, buddy. Go ahead and talk tough.
Yeah, and think what would happen if a real activist made these kinds of threatening statements. They'd be banging our door down right away. Here we go.
To some of these people. Now, Timu Whoopi Goldberg, she's a woman. She ain't got much to worry about. But old David Durant, the 40-something-year-old
Hold on,
fucking
buddy.
crackhead,
I'll
homeless
let-
crackhead
I'll
that never
feed you here in
changed
a
his clothes,
second.
David Durant, we're going to find out how anti-government you are
Hold on.
because if I catch you personally in real life, in person, I'm going to fuck you up, old man, with some fisticuffs. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to catch an assault charge on your ass. Well, maybe. We'll see if you play the victim. We'll definitely see if you play the victim. I'm down to there's a couple people I'm going to take an assault charge on, and I know I'm saying this live on the internet right now, and I'm saying that I'm going to commit a crime, and I'm completely okay with that because I honestly believe that some of you cats need some act right knocked into the side of your fucking head, and I don't think that there's anybody in this space that's
I agree. There are some people on the internet that need a little act right knocked into the side of their fucking heads. I agree with that statement.
willing to do that, except for fucking me. You can talk all the shit that you want on the internet, but I promise you this shit's gonna be different in person. I will 100% punch you in the fucking mouth. You're tripping if you think that I won't. You're fucking high as giraffe pussy if you think that I won't. That's a check you can take to the bank in cash. David Durant, you have San Joaquin Valley Transparency, Lane Myers. There's a couple of you faggots that I'm gonna fuck up if I see in person. I'm gonna hurt you.
Smoking,
And we'll
hold
see.
on. Chain smoking Direct D, who is not, I'm guessing, not training for fighting at all right now. Unless he's been going to the gym or something like this that I'm unaware of, which is entirely possible. But my guess is that he's doing zero cardio, sitting there chain smoking cigarettes. You're not doing anything to anybody, Direct D. Get over yourself.
These are direct threats, and they are unlawful. He can be charged just for making them. But he's making them anyway.
Isn't it funny? Like the
yeah,
Pentagon.
and look,
Oy vey! I'm gonna call the ADL on you.
yeah,
Yeah,
he'll get away with it.
Yeah, think of the Pentagram 5 and think of their obsession with violence. Okay,
Yeah,
Kaiser, right? Kaiser, big gun guy, gun and violence, and he always cheered when folks got tased. He always cheered when the windows got smashed. Same thing with well, I'm not going to say Billy, but KFAR is the same way. GS is the same way, right? JJ,
GS is the
I don't
same
know
way.
What his stance on violence is, but
Oh, yeah.
certainly
He
streams
did the
with
Magnum
folks.
about a car. He did the
He
Magnum about a
certainly
car.
streams with all of them, and then Rabbit, is he violent? Oh, these guys obsession with guns and violence, Always remember that with these 5. Guns and violence, right? And then the triangle, right?
Yep. And keep in mind, I'm a person. I can be reasonable. And I'm not going to say anything more about that. I'll be reasonable. But dude,
I won't.
My door. I'm going to take it as a threat.
You see this right here? I won't be reasonable.
That's all I'm
I will be
How anti-government that you are when you call
I will be as efficient as I possibly can.
Daddy Coppers to come and fucking save you because Mr. Ruff is beating the shit out of you. It's gonna go 2 different ways. I'm gonna get my ass beat or I'm gonna beat your ass. I don't care which way it goes, but I'm gonna be satisfied and gratified after. It don't matter. It ain't worth, dude. It's assault charge. I'll get a fucking couple days in jail and probation. I don't fucking care. I really don't care. I'm gonna put their anti-government fucking bullshit to
I
the
can't
test.
control myself. I can't control myself. I can't control myself. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Says a guy that shows up. Says a guy that shows up. Says a guy that shows up at another man's home. KFAR's house.
He got all the talking done. He's getting all the talking done. Bark, 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 bark.
Real world. We'll give you some real world tests. See how fast you faggots whip your phone out and call the fucking cops. I don't call the cops when I fight. I got videos of me fucking scrapping on the internet, and the cops never showed up to none of that shit because I didn't call them. Believe me, I'm not joking. There's some of you that are gonna catch the fucking fade when I see you. Believe me, I promise you. Fucking faggots. I don't even like these motherfuckers. Aaron Queen can go too. Show us your scraps. Come to Arizona, Aaron. I'll scrap you. You know where my house is. You're more than welcome to come here and get your ass whipped, Aaron. I'll fuck you up, dude. I'll beat your fucking ass, you little shit. You're tripping, bro. You've seen me. You think you can fucking scrap?
He's just raging against everyone. Aaron Queen is not.
Let me just put it to directly this way. Like back when I was 20 and I was a Marine, I would have just absolutely like mopped the floor with directly in 2.2
You would have absolutely mopped the floor, then smoked some meth. Yeah.
seconds, right? I'm not that guy anymore, but there are still men out there that are like that directly. You pale in comparison to their combat training, buddy. You pale in comparison to their fighting capability. You're not impressive. You're not going to impress me with your fighting. Show me what you can do in court, directly. Show me what you can do in court. That will impress me. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it seems like maybe he's doing it to impress me. That's what I'm getting out of this whole thing. He is doing it to impress me.
Yeah. Sandman says, laugh out loud. He's got videos of himself getting KO'd by a tweaker. Yeah, I can believe that.
Well, pretty soon he's going to get he's going to record his arm getting snapped in half or his leg getting snapped in half. Like, that'll be hilarious when that happens. Mess with the wrong dude, directly, especially somebody like Elite Laws that has the cauliflower on their ear. I beg you, I would love to see it. I would love to record that. Like one of the dudes that you couldn't recognize is trained in hand-to-hand combat. You're not.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh my God.
I'm feeling very violent tonight because, you know what I mean? This is what it comes down to. Words don't mean nothing. Words don't solve nothing. What changes people's minds and opinions is when you knock their brain around inside of their skull a few times.
And yet you keep running your mouth.
And that sounds like the government, doesn't it? That sounds like the government. Oh, we're going to keep hitting you harder until you learn your lesson, buddy. Right? He's talking exactly like, what you would expect the government to say.
Well, and here's Daisy May. She's got a comment here. The only way one would feel free to threaten to beat someone's ass live on YouTube is if you have sold your soul to your father, Satan. Direct D, and the government has got your back. Yeah.
That's a good point. That's actually a good point, because he's buddying up to JJ. And if we don't get to it, he is going to say he has Kentucky on lock right now. He has Kentucky just completely on lockdown. He is the man in Kentucky. So, Daisy May is onto something. Thank you for saying that.
Yep. But there's no much contact says she will call the Karate Kid to take care of his ass. I love it. Oh,
These
yeah. Here we
people
go.
are retarded.
Then they start thinking about some shit.
People are like legit retarded.
I'm a fucking violent criminal, okay? I did
Yeah.
7 years in the Department of Corrections around some of the most violent, murderous people the state of Arizona has to offer, and they were my friends. You little...
and they were his friends. And he loves violence.
So, and it looks like nothing has changed. He's buddying up next to murderers, and he's buddying up next to, corrupt jailers and stuff like that. Wow, bro.
Yep.
Shocking admissions right here.
No, he's telling us who he is and what he's all about. Yep, he's feeling violent in a room by himself. He's not even prepared for a real fight. Yeah.
Fucking cuts are nothing, dude. Nothing. You stupid. But I digress. We're gonna have some fun when I catch you guys in person, because you idiots like to live stream yourselves and shit, and I'm vindictive.
Yeah, you are, and petty.
So vindictive and petty.
Vindictive
and petty, and pathetic. Yeah, his own words.
I'm petty, and I like to get even.
I didn't hear him say pathetic.
And I don't care that that's not good. A good.
What's up,
quality.
Linda T? Good to see you.
He doesn't.
Why did you always have to escalate and try to threaten with violence? Why don't you threaten to respond?
You know
with
what?
your
We're a
words?
lot.
You know, I've always been told in my long education here with real life is you can get more accomplished without violence, and I truly believe that. So what is this guy really accomplishing? Nothing.
It's very simple for me, Cliff. I always look at this movement one way, right? Cameras versus guns. That's the way I've looked at this movement and this thing that we do. It's the cameras versus the guns. It's the peace versus the violence. That's the way I've always looked at this movement. And then that's why I
say it
identify
again.
with the folks in this movement who see it in a similar way.
Say it one more time.
So directly, all he's doing is putting himself in the camp that we know is like the government camp, right?
Yeah, the one that's on the wrong side of history. Yeah, here we go.
This problem started, folks, and I'll give you some insight into the drama with the Arizona cop watchers and shit that maybe you haven't heard before. Okay. Some of the drama that started in Arizona with these cop watchers is because these people don't understand the reality of cop watching and the serious nature of it all. And it does come back to why the police are the way they are, why they're so fucked up in the head, okay? It's not that their job is dangerous. It's not that they're going to get hurt every time they go to work. It's the shit that they have to see on a daily basis and process psychologically, okay? Some of you motherfuckers
So why would anybody sign up for that job?
No, why would anybody sign up for that job?
Why would you want that job? Jesus.
And the thing of it is, if you become traumatized like that because you've seen too much, you need to go.
See, it's funny with these two little cucks. These two little cucks should be absolutely grateful that there are dudes that are willing to put on a uniform with a badge, carry a gun, tasers, and handcuffs, and stop criminals, at least potentially be a deterrent before they commit the crime, because they don't want to spend the rest of their lives in jail. Because the alternative, Cliff, you know what the alternative is, Cliff? The alternative is there might be some guy like me that shows up at your door someday and kicks the fucking living shit out of you. I'm not saying this is a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical. This is not a direct threat in any way, shape, or form. You would be grateful that I'm more worried about there being an entire squad of cops to come hunt me down for me dealing with you. You don't want to be a free-range American, you pussy. I promise you, you do not want anarchy. You want order, because order allows you to go to your supermarket and pick up your fucking food, you fat ass, shaky hands, fucking dead end human being.
You can't be doing the job anymore.
Yeah, it's a great recruiting ad, Cliff, isn't it? Great recruiting ad for the cops.
Yeah. The policing altogether should change drastically, and everybody knows it, but nothing's being done about it. It's crazy.
Related bodies. You can't see dead people. You can't be around that and still be normal after it. Some of you are not built for that shit. And it's the same with cops and cop watchers. If you're a cop watcher, you're going to be
Nobody should be built for that kind of shit. Nobody. I mean, some people have to be. Some people have to go through those things, but why would anyone choose it? I certainly, well, I'm not going to talk about that. Here we go.
exposed to a lot of the same shit that a fucking cop is, and it's going to fuck you up in the head if you're not prepared for it. And that's why we have some of the drama with these cop watchers in Arizona, ladies and gentlemen, because we went to a scene where a little boy got shot in the head, and all these fucking people that I was hanging out with took it personally and got emotionally attached and involved in the situation to the point where they ruined real life fucking relationships over nothing. How many of you have continued to follow up with that death? You went to
over nothing.
Yeah, I like how he's describing this too, as if, you know, like, oh, every day you just see a baby shot in the head, and then you're not supposed to feel any kind of way about that. God forbid you have any human emotion out there.
Right.
Man,
Sociopath.
chastising folks left and right.
Sociopath. He, yeah, there's something really, really wrong with this man. It's evident. He's saying these words.
I mean, I'd love it if you could just back up maybe 30, 45 seconds and then us not talk so we could just listen to that in its entirety, you know? Like maybe rewind it a minute and just, or a minute or two, and then just play it, let it play.
Okay.
Is because these people don't understand the reality of cop watching and the serious nature of it all. And it does come back to why the police are the way they are, why they're so fucked up in the head, okay? It's not that their job is dangerous. It's not that they're going to get hurt every time they go to work. It's the shit that they have to see on a daily basis and process psychologically, okay? Some of you motherfuckers are not built for that shit. You cannot see mutilated bodies. You can't see dead people. You can't be around that and still be normal after it. Some of you are not built for that shit. And it's the same with cops and cop watchers. If you're a cop watcher, you're going to be exposed to a lot of the same shit that a fucking cop is, and it's going to fuck you up in the head if you're not prepared for it. And that's why we have some of the drama with these cop watchers in Arizona, ladies and gentlemen, because we went to a scene where a little boy got shot in the head, and all these fucking people that I was hanging out with took it personally and got emotionally attached and involved in the situation to the point where they ruined real life fucking relationships over nothing. How many of you have continued to follow up with that death? You went to some funeral and you said some pretty things on the internet and you fucking forgot about it. Well, look where you're at now, because you guys don't know how to do this.
He's blaming this death and nobody following up on it for everybody splintering apart. Well, look at what we're dealing with now. We're dealing with the death of Andrea that could potentially unite a lot of folks right here, DirectD. So I don't know if you're paying attention, but again, that's another example of how it's flipped with him, right?
Yep.
How a death causes everybody to splinter apart when, in his own words, right? That's what he said.
Yep.
Right? And in our case, there's a death that's bringing everybody together.
Yeah. And he
See
wants to
the
scrub that.
difference? Yeah, does he see the
I
difference?
agree,
Yeah.
Linda.
No, he ain't going to see the difference. He's just going to call us retards and every other name in the book because he doesn't have a good argument, kind of like GS does. They don't have a good argument, so they just want to call people names. And they're doing it on purpose with the purpose. They don't want our movement to get any traction at all. So, but it is. It's getting a lot of traction. Yeah, here we go.
Serious reality of life. You live in a fucking bubble. Most of you live in a fucking bubble. Cop watching, being a cop, going into the military, this kind of shit, going into prison. It breaks your perception of this fucking fantasy land bubble that most of you Americans live in. Reality flash, news flash, folks. This shit's fucking brutal out here. I don't think you get that. So that's why we've had so much problems with these cop watch folks in Arizona, is because that shit pissed me off, honestly, that I'm associating with these people that are trying to be activists and hold the government accountable, and you don't have the same fucking fortitude in your mind that a cop does to do their job on a daily basis, and you're going to lose your shit and have a fucking meltdown. Bro, it's
Do you remember, I think it was a couple of live streams ago, where we showed a montage of photos of people being in Arizona? And you were there too, right? BSBP?
Yeah. Well, I think that's one of the lives that I saw the replay of. But yeah, if it's the live that I think you're talking about, the photos of all the folks that people met along the way, right? Photo after photo after photo after photo.
Yep.
Yeah. So maybe the problem isn't Arizona. Maybe the problem isn't the folks in Arizona. Maybe the problem is coaching them up, or maybe the problem is some leadership, is what I would guess on that one. But I don't know. I might just be a dumb retard, like DirectD says.
Yeah, I don't think so. Who would want to follow a narcissistic, petty, pathetic piece of shit? I mean, who would want to follow that? So he thinks
that's how he stated he felt about the folks he was working with, Cliff. So if
Yeah.
that's how he felt about them, then you're hearing it right now, how he felt about you.
Yeah, more projection. Yeah, that's who he is, not who they were. He wants to blame everybody else but himself for what was going on in his area in Arizona. Here we go.
It's wild. Wild. You don't need to be fucking doing this then. You don't need to be out here. So what did I do?
Westside Accountability. Appreciate you all. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep pausing it every 2 seconds, but he keeps saying stuff. He just said like, he's acting like all cop watchers are the same, right? And if you go to a scene that's tragic or something, that you're not built for it. Keep in mind, this movement is filled with folks that hold signs. This movement's filled with folks that all they do is pick up a camera when the cops come to harass them, right? So this isn't he's putting everybody into this cop watcher box. Do you see that?
I do. Yeah.
Right, and that's not it's not a one size fits all approach. There's folks that will learn from us how to record, and if a public servant comes to address them, and they may have no intention of being an auditor or a cop watcher or a 1A activist, they may just want to know how to record a public servant that may come up and lie to them and try to take their kid, or maybe try to take the weed that they have in their pocket because it's illegal in Texas, right?
Yep.
So these videos are helpful for lots of folks, not just folks that are built to see tragedy and then be perfectly fine with it and unfazed. You sound like a completely detached, emotional human being. I don't know why anybody would trust that. If you can't, a dude that doesn't even feel anything, how can you trust that?
Absolutely. You can't.
I'll be right back, guys. Got to feed my doggos.
Yeah.
I trolled them bad. I trolled all of them bad, and all of them.
He trolled all of them bad. He was not genuine and sincere with these people.
And he trolled them, right? He trolled them, kind of like he was buddying up to Kate from Mass Troll Mafia a little while ago, And I've seen them buddying up to each other, DirectD with Kate from Mass Troll Mafia. Who, keep in mind, Kate is now infamous for buddying up to the prosecution in the Karen Reed case. Hello, and she's been paid by the prosecution to basically try to get information on Turtle Boy, the activist that's out there. I don't know why I did air quotes when I said Turtle Boy, but anyways. that's who he was buddying up to. And then he started doing the communist things with intros with Kate. Him and Kate were following similar trajectories. It was very weird. So DirectD bit on the troll. He's been buddying up to Kate, and there's a reason why I didn't buddy up to Kate, DirectD. You know, there's a reason I don't do that. Okay, you know, in that whole situation where she bailed me out, DirectD, and then I saw you in her comments praising her, saying how, you know, she's very good, thorough, and then she'll say a rumor about me that I hear repeated by Turtle Boy, and now it's being repeated by you, DirectD. Amazing how that rumor circle works, huh?
Yep. Yeah. Especially if you start a negative rumor. We don't have to start rumors with DirectD. He gets it right out of his own mouth.
Yeah, all we're doing is playing the confession right here, as far as I'm concerned.
Yep. Yep. And it needs to be played. People need to know who the real people are and who are not. This is important stuff. It's the bigger picture. And everyone needs to know about it. They do.
Will tell you the same shit. Every time we went out cop watching after that, or we did shit. You know what I would say to these motherfuckers? Because I knew they weren't here. They're not here for it, bro. I would tell them dead babies everywhere, because I don't give a fuck, and they need to get the fuck out of here. And I proved my point again by almost.
He don't give a fuck.
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. That's why trying to come to a guy like DirectD with Andrea's story is almost pointless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like he doesn't really care. And imagine this. How do you think Lion One would feel about this speech? Do you think she would feel inspired, or do you think she'd be rolling in her grave right now? Or, you know, well, the ashes, Billy won't give the ashes back to the family. So she'd be, you know, probably looking down on this, pretty disgusted right now is what I would bet.
Yeah. Yeah. And we have to expose this because this is government. They don't give a fuck either.
Well, look at how many 1A activists that Lion One liked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Andrea One liked Sean Porter, right? She liked Tav. She liked people, obviously. You know, she liked Joe Cool. A lot of 1A activists. So, you know, when DirectD is saying things like "there's not many good activists involved here," like, I mean, I don't know about you, but NC Tyrant Hunter, right? So Lion One knew a lot of activists in this community. She would not have been saying the same things as what DirectD is saying here.
Yeah. And I didn't know her all that well, but I believe that she knew I was genuine and sincere because she brought a story to me and asked me to expose it, and I did. Pickwick, Ohio story. So she had a lot of friends in 1A, but also constitutional people that, and if she thought that they were genuine and sincere, and you know, she always trusted people until they betrayed it. But she was just an all-around good person that I could see in chats everywhere.
I think she was a good person too, Cliff. And here's the deeper implication of everything that DirectD is saying. The undertone right here is Lion One might have lost her life in vain. You know what I mean? Because we're all fake activists and stuff here. Is that really the position he's going to try to take right now? Because that's the way I'm seeing it right now. I'm wearing the lens of the lioness, and that's the way I have to see it right now. Is like, don't tell me that anybody in this movement died in vain, because that's exactly the opposite of what we're doing here.
Yep, absolutely. We give a fuck where he doesn't. Here we go.
Every single one of them lost their fucking mind, bro. All of them. And none of you have gone in.
Projecting yet again. Everyone has lost their fucking mind. All of them. That's him. He's lost his fucking mind.
In the famous words of Paul Enslaved, that's you. That's you.
Yep. Here we go.
Anywhere since then, have you? Your channels have gone up by 10s and 20s because you can't handle the reality of what you're doing.
It's not a fucking numbers game. It's not a numbers game. That's all he gives a fuck about. I got the numbers. I got 300 and some subscribers on my DirectD channel, and I'm somebody.
Yeah, what about the subscribers for the other channels that you helped out DirectD? Like when you're coaching somebody up, that's what I look for is how did you help any other channels grow? Show me the growth of the other channels.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is something that I know somebody else has done a lot to help other channels.
Yeah, I mean, like just Sand the Man. I don't know if he's still hanging around listening to this, but Sand the Man, you know, look at Sand the Man and how many channels he's helped to build, and then look at the amount of channels that DirectD has helped build. That's all you really need to say about that, right?
Yep. Yep. Proof is in that pudding. Here we go.
And now instead of cop watching, what you fucking faggots are doing is trying to play real life the internet detective on some shit that you don't need to be involved in. We have police and detectives for that for a fucking reason. You guys just don't have anything else better to do except for talk shit about me and what I'm doing and my friends. It's crazy.
Playing internet detective, maybe because we haven't heard anything from the police.
And are we really talking shit about him, or are we just showing his own words?
Yeah, we can just show his own words, man. This is ridiculous.
But if we want to talk shit about him, we will, and we can, and I will.
I mean, I'm really not trying to make it personal towards him because I really don't know him. I've never met him. I'm just trying to call out the actions and call out his own words here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not personal. It's political. You know, this is a political movement. It's not, but it's also personal. You know, you have to believe in what you're doing.
Well,
he doesn't believe in shit but himself.
Yeah, and I'm glad you said it's about believing in what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because that's exactly what it is. He doesn't believe in what he's doing. He didn't believe in it. He's admitting right now.
Right. He thinks it's all a game, and you just have to play the game right. And he knows he can't beat him, so he's joining them. That's, in my opinion, he's a traitor to his country. He's a traitor. It's just my opinion, but I'm right.
Crazy. But that's just a little bit of insight into why I don't get along with some of these losers that call themselves activists in Arizona, because they're not fucking activists. They're not activists. They're not about this shit. They don't take this shit serious. It's a fucking hobby. It's a game. It's some fucking fun thing to do because we're getting attention. We're not getting money. Some of them aren't getting money. It's not about money. It's attention. People like attention over, some people like attention over money.
And some people do these things because they actually believe in what they're doing. He leaves that part out all the time.
Well, and I'd like to know specifically who he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know why anybody else does what they're doing. I just go by what I see, and if their actions are matching their words, and there's I roll with the realest ones, that they're hard to roll with. So I see them doing exactly what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actions speak louder than words every time.
I don't know. I've seen some fucking wild shit out cop watching. I've seen some dude blow his head off while we're out cop watching. I've seen mangled bodies from car accidents. I've seen a dude de-skinned and his body smeared all over the road and his foot over there, his head over here, his fucking ear laying by my foot. Bro, I've seen some fucking vicious shit. If you're not prepared to see any of this shit, do not go out and cop watch. Cops are not fucked up in the head because their job is dangerous. They're not fucked up in the head because of the authority that they have. They're fucked up in the head because of the shit that they have to see and deal with on a daily basis. Suicide victims, rape victims, murder victims, people with their heads chopped off, people being dismembered. That shit fucks you up if you see it in real life and you don't even think about it. You really don't even think about it.
Just trauma dumping.
Oh, yeah. By the way, if you want to be a cop in this country, DirectD is the #1 recruiter in the country for the Blue Line. He's telling you right now all the things you can look forward to in your career of being a cop.
Yeah,
and it's hard to disagree with that. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to disagree with that. They do see a lot of crappy stuff and deal with a lot of trauma. And then, what do? They usually dump it right on the American public, right?
Yep. Take it out on somebody else that's innocent.
Yeah, he's making our point for us right here.
Yep. Here we go.
Most of you have never been in a fight, let alone seen somebody dead in front of you, okay? Let's just be real. You haven't. That's why I think any of you fucking idiots talking about George Floyd was murdered by the police or he overdosed. The cop didn't murder him. That's a comment that's made from somebody that doesn't have the life experience to speak on that subject. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just a stupid fucking idiot that lives in a bubble and believes everything you see on the fucking news.
Says the guy who's living in his bubble right now.
Yeah, it says the guy that's living in his own bubble right now.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, does he ever leave this place? I mean, he probably goes to the store and then back to his she shed or whatever.
Well, he already told the entertaining story of how folks came to help him move, and all he cited off were folks that did shit for him. Notice that he didn't really talk about folks that he did stuff for.
Right. Well,
right. Oh wait, he helped Westside with some tires, and then Westside didn't say thank you, which I find hard to believe.
Very hard to believe. Yeah, Westside has manners, and contrary to GS's belief, she's a hard-working woman. And I know she puts in more than 40 hours a week at her job.
Listen, now whipping it might get a little scary at times. But as far as being a piece of crap human being, I haven't seen that from Westside at all. That's the furthest thing from what I've seen from her.
Yep. She's genuine and sincere.
If we're going to talk about a user and a loser, we can always talk about a user and a loser.
Right. Yeah. Wascally Wabbits. Well, we are at almost the 2-hour mark. We've gotten 30 minutes in. I think it goes kind of boring after this. I mean, he just sits there and, I don't know that there was much more. He still rants,
Let me recap a couple of the important things that we're probably not going to have time to get to. Number one, he calls out anybody that believes in the right to travel, and he definitely called out gospel. Yeah, in this one, God forbid you have a different understanding of the law than somebody else. God forbid you have an understanding of how jurisdiction works. God forbid any of that stuff. Again, I don't view anybody that's a sob sit or riding around traveling. I don't view them as the enemy. As a matter of fact, I view them as allies in the arm wrestling with tyranny, right? And they're helping. I know folks that are involved on that side of the movement, and they're making huge leaps and bounds. You've got all kinds of states that are now not considering traffic law a criminal infraction. It's now a civil infraction where it should have always been instead of a criminal matter. You have New Hampshire just this year is now taking away their inspections being required on vehicles. So we're going to miss that part of the live stream, but I did want to speak on that because again, DirectD, you have no clue of what you're talking about. The folks that are involved on that, and then I'm sure they'd be happy to have a law discussion with you, buddy. I'm actually going to try to set that up for you. A couple of the guys that I know that can talk about law with you, I'm going to try to make that arrangement for you. Okay, but physical threats don't work on them. It'll be just the same as the cops. They're going to absolutely just destroy you with words. It's going to be beautiful to watch. I'm going to look forward to it. But anyways, the other thing he says in this, he continues to make threats throughout this whole thing. But then he goes and scolds Freeman for getting arrested and tells everybody not to be in his chat if they're going to come in talking about Freeman. And then he spends a little bit of time reviewing the phone call that I made to the sheriff. And then he also reviews the video that people had where that's how you do it on I-10, right?
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that was pretty much the summary. I don't know if you're in a rush to get off here, Cliff, but I have a few more minutes if you want to play just a few.
Yeah, let me fast forward to some of the stuff that I think, because he's just and he keeps bringing up his cell phone. People call me.
Yeah. So again, a big thing. Yeah, a big thing that I push that I don't expect everybody to back me on is no victim, no crime. That's how I feel is no victim, no crime. And so what DirectD is doing, he's putting himself directly in opposition to the way that I view the world right now. So that's one thing. Also, DirectD, he's not an ideologue. He's just a brute force enforcer from what I could tell. So he's up here trying to talk about ideas, but I don't see him as being an ideologue. He's just, like I said, he's the stubborn little kid that has to be put in the corner, and then he doesn't know that hitting is not appropriate. So he has to sit there and time out constantly while you tell him you have to play fair and there's no hitting other kids.
Yeah.
Keep your hands to yourself. It's pretty basic.
Yep. I want to play this because I think it is where he starts talking about people. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's right. What happened? Oh, there it is. Look at the title of this fucking stream. Big D and Triad directly campaigning for corrupt Meade County jailer.
All right, we're back.
At center of pentagram portraits.
That's exactly
David,
what
don't
he's
let
doing.
this fucking crackhead David Durant write your titles. That looks really bad.
David Durant, born 1997, DirectD. Get it right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's in a computer system somewhere. That
And I love how DirectD isn't following the lore, so he doesn't know a lot of what we're talking about, and then he just interjects. Oh, he also said something silly about the video that who is Pigs Under Pressure and El Charo and that video with them, and then he also said something funny in regards to that. But we'll get lost trying to find that specific spot in a 3-hour stream. But that was also funny too, because it was funny. Like what I was talking about with him missing the lore, right? He's not familiar with the lore of the story with Andrea Lyon 1, Rabbit, how Rabbit is connected to the other killer Kaiser, who's connected to JJ at the center, who has GS and then KFAR right here. And then he went on further to say KFAR is not connected with Kaiser. Like directly, you couldn't be missing harder. Like yeah, your name could be missing harder, not press harder.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't believe he's ignorant of this. Period. I think he knows damn well what he's saying.
All right, I'm trying to be more fair, I guess, with him. To be fair.
Yeah, and to be fair, no, I'm not going to be fair with. I'm not going to be fair with this. Bitch.
Go ahead.
I'm going to call him out for what I.
Has anyone seen Mimsy? Was Mimsy in the chat last night? My mind. I don't know why. It feels weird. Like I feel like he's struggling with something. I can't kind of break that thought. I'm gonna send him a message on what do you call it, on Discord. I don't think I've seen him in like 2 days now.
I think he is. I think he's an arm of the government. I do. I think he's against freedom. I think he's against.
He's in the hospital?
Against the Constitution. I think he's against anyone that is pro-Constitution.
Shit.
I think he hates people. We, the people. He says it all the time. And I think our government has declared war on the people. They've forgotten that the people are at the top of the food chain. And so is he. And it pisses me off, and I'm going to call it for how I see it. And I think he knows exactly what he's doing. I don't think he's ignorant of any of this stuff. He's pretending to be. But we all have a right to our own opinion, and BSBT might think he's ignorant. I just don't. He's not a stupid person. I mean, we've seen that.
Well, let's just be very careful. I never accused DirectD of being stupid. Like, I don't think the guy's stupid at all. Actually, I think he's.
There's a difference between ignorance and stupid. Yes.
Yeah. I actually think he's pretty smart. And that's why he's even more dangerous than I think some of these other players involved. He's basically like a KFAR on steroids, is the way I view him. He's a KFAR on steroids. And then if you've been paying attention at all to what his words have said and what his actions are doing right now, they are finally starting to line up because his actions. He's always wanted these actions. Now his words are finally starting to follow suit. Before he was good at pretending and being that fake activist, the fake First Amendment guy, right?
He's projecting that we are.
That's how I see it. I could be seeing it wrong, but I've got the lenses of the lioness right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, and I think we're both right. And it really doesn't matter. He's an enemy of the people.
You and I are both right in different areas, right? I mean, that's pretty much what it is.
Yep. Just like I'm not a sovereign citizen, but I'm not against them either. So, I mean, we don't all have to be of the same thing, but we're all looking for freedom.
Again, going back to DirectD, talking to 1A activists as if they all have to be cop watchers, putting themselves at a scene that involves fatalities. That's not true. Like, there's several folks that I know, they're happy behind the scenes making phone calls. Lion One was one of them.
Yep. Yeah, we've got plenty of people that like to be behind the scenes. And
Right. She doesn't want to go out and see, she wouldn't want to go out and see gory stuff either, there directly.
Right.
But what she can do is she can make a call, from her home, and she can voice her concerns, and she can be part of a movement in that way, just like a lot of other folks can do.
And we should always be inclusive. There's room for everyone in this movement.
Well, there's room, unless you want to try to commit crimes. If you want to go out and actively try to commit crimes, then no bueno.
Exactly. Peaceable. Always. Some of us can be reasonable. If we want to defend ourselves against an attack, we can be reasonable that way. Some people can be completely peaceable, though, too. Even if they are attacked physically. And it's up to you to figure out who, DirectD, who's peaceable that you can take advantage of, and who's reasonable. Keep that in mind before you start attacking people in a violent way. Because we know you want to. You've already said you want to. You're already making those types of threats. You are not peaceable. You are an enemy of the people.
I don't know what I would want.
Tell me that Cliff Williams doesn't sound like a catty homosexual. I mean, like, legit. I mean, don't just agree with me because, you're kissing my ass or anything like that. Yes, we have a rabid karma in the chat. Uh-oh, what is she doing? Oh, I will get my precious back, even if I have to bite her. They all sound like lispy queers. All of them. They sound like lispy fucking queers.
Weren't any physical threats coming my way, but let me just say, they're words on a live stream, and you have big boy words. You can come over here just as easily as we can call into your show. You can come over here. But when I start asking you like what you're doing and who you are and what you're doing, you're already telling us. So I don't think there's really much need for us to communicate at this point. I really want to distance myself as much as possible, actually, from that sort of behavior. But you're involved in this because, like I said, you've got the 5, you've got the pentagram 5 with JJ in the center, and then you're buddying up to JJ. You're making the connections. We're just making observations. Right? Objective observations is what we're making, DirectD. And so if you're mad at those objective observations, man, you want to knock my teeth out, right? You want to knock my teeth out? Now you want to knock my teeth out because I've made the observation? Bizarre logic, buddy. Explain your logic, please.
I mean, to be fair, though, it wouldn't really take a lot of effort because most of your teeth are already, they're already knocked out. To be fair, I mean,
Well, to be fair.
Oh, don't say to be fair. I hate when people say to be fair.
Oh, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Oh, to be fair.
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 To be
fair.
Yep. Wyatt's Daily Roundup says he wants to incite violence and hatred. So yeah, what is he doing here, making these threats? Is he trying to get his echo chamber to actually do something? That's another thing. He should not be talking the way he's talking.
Yeah, it's gone.
Like, imagine taking a giant turd on somebody as a human being and then copying all the things they say on their program. I don't have Gandalf over here. Sorry, Giggles. I'm on OBS right now. Imagine, like, taking a giant turd on somebody else's life and then copy everything that they say. Like, not even in an ironic way either. Like, not even being, like, ironic. Just straight up, just biting. Just ripping off their content, ripping off what they have to say. But, like, I'm talking, like, for instance, I think Made by Jim Bob is hilarious. And I don't rip this off because I'm trying to use him or whatever. This is more of a tribute.
No. What? What are you doing, dude?
I just think it's gloriously awesome. I think it's absolutely superlatively funny. Right? So it's like a tribute, right? It's like a salute. But imagine hating somebody in their channel and everything, and then copying them, like trying to steal from them, like using their sayings and the words they use to try to steal it for yourself. I mean, they say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, right? Isn't that what they say? They say something like that.
Versus cameras, and I'm pretty sure Philip Turner, I've never met him, you know what I mean? But he was, Directy was talking about Philip Turner as being like kind of an idol almost, or like a real 1A activist. I wonder what Philip Turner would think of all the violent talk here, Directy, because as far as I know, as far as the cameras versus the guns, man, I could think of no better example to use than Philip Turner. He would probably be on the cameras versus guns, and he would probably see that, see it the same way as me, I'm guessing, and then he would probably take a similar side. But that's just a guess, and I'm making assumptions.
Peaceable. Well, that is what he showed. He's never showed that he's violent on any of his videos.
As far as I know, he's quiet, says nothing, like basically, is public photography, right? Which is another thing, right? 1A activists, a lot of them are just public photographers that got drug into this because they kept getting harassed by cops and folks that didn't know the rights folks have. So
here's an interesting question. What connection does Auditing Erie County have with JJ? Is there some kind of agent?
Auditing Erie County was with Chris Ryder. So that's so weird. What's up, James the Ginger? How you doing? They're going to stop streaming right before the dissection of their BS. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course they will. They're not going to show that part of it. I want Candy, who has some. Everybody, please hit that like button. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. We get 18 people in the chat. So yeah, if it's not it's not too much to ask, I would really greatly appreciate it. That would be wonderful. Thank you for suggesting that. Yeah, it really does help my channel. Like, share, and subscribe.
That's a friend to all of them?
I'm not sure.
Sitting on the fence, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is JJ is getting in the center of murders. He started streaming with Kaiser, so JJ was streaming with Kaiser, and I'm not talking about JJ streaming with Kaiser, Fraud Wrangler, the guy who is in prison right now for 5 years in Alabama for committing felonies, robbing his former employer, and taking a safe from them. So Fraud Wrangler was streaming with JJ. JJ was very close to Michael Kaiser, and those two streamed together. And this was after folks found out about Kaiser, not before. So JJ decided it was a good look to stream with Wrangler after folks found out about. We're not talking about before folks found out about Wrangler. This was after, and JJ still made the conscious decision to go over there and stream with Kaiser. Now he's making the conscious decision to stream with DirectD, and now DirectD is taking a lot of the similar talking points as Kaiser did, right? I'm violent. I will mess you up. Oh, don't talk that smack around here. Stuff like that.
Yep. And on our travels for a month, it was exactly a month for me. We met a lot of people. There was only 2 people that wouldn't meet with us, and one had the opportunity to meet with us twice. And it was a lot of fun in Niagara Falls. We had a good time there. Even though I didn't really want to go because I'd already.
So they were just taking a trip around to try to grift off of all the 1A community to try to clout chase. So they were running around clout chasing. Okay, so that makes sense now.
Seen it before?
Yeah. Well, see, isn't that the lesson in life for the most part? Is like just do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you might not be in the mood, you might be a little tired. You always feel that way, right? So just get over it and just do it, right? Like this live stream, we're going on over 2 hours. We're pushing the limits now, and we're going further than what we intended, right?
Yep, we are.
Yeah.
Let's play some of this video here because
we're rambling, right?
This guy is this guy is so hateful. So hateful.
The triad? What the fuck? These people have lost the plot right there for sure. This is what it looked like. Homie, I got warrants and shit and reasons to not go be an activist and record the government anymore, right? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Have you ever heard me talk like that, Cliff?
This fat bitch in this
Nope.
Have you ever heard me talk like that?
Nope.
So again, we're going to say real activists and stuff like this. So I'm just telling you from my and then look, people, are you kidding me? You think for 1 second that you're more real than people or some of the other activists that we met along our journey? Oh my goodness, bro, get over yourself.
Yeah, they do whatever it takes in this movement, and they're willing and they continue the fight no matter what. Where you go hide in a she shed. So okay, enough said about that.
Fucking homeless tweaker doing sitting on their asses, trying to play detective on.
And he's not homeless. He lives in his body.
The internet. Can anybody explain this shit to me? Have we gone from activists to internet sleuths? We're trying to solve a murder because cops aren't good enough and they haven't been doing this shit for a long time. They don't get it's not like they get paid to do it or nothing.
They get paid to do it and they're not doing it. The folks not getting paid to do it are doing it.
Exactly.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. So I was being accused of grifting, and at the time I was not monetized. I just became monetized. But now that I am monetized, they want to say that I was lying about being monetized when I said I wasn't. So it's like they want their cake and eat it too. It's ridiculous.
Well, of all the folks that would criticize making money off something, the guy who's criticizing everybody right now, he's made plenty of money. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even want to accept that criticism from him.
Right. And the only person in this live stream, this is how much support he has now. I mean, he used to be getting super chat. There was only one person that gave a super chat. I'm not going to say her name, but I think everybody knows. $100. And then she was out of the live stream. She wasn't in the chat. And he's like, "Oh, where'd she go?" I mean,
Did you also notice, speaking of the chat, Cliff, did you also notice a lot of the names that started popping over there with the GS audience members? Right?
Yeah, the Ford Wrangler people. Yeah.
Right. So now, here's what Directy is miscalculating right now, and I'm going to help you out a lot here, Directy. I'm going to help you see it, right? Notice what your audience is starting to become, right? It's like the GS, the Wrangler, the JJs, right? Your audience is going to start taking on that identity, buddy. So what do you think? Which side do you think you're on right now, Directy?
Yep, the wrong side of history. That's the answer.
That's where your audience is starting to they're starting to migrate to you because they're like, wow.
So let's see. Cliff said wrong side of history several times now. That's what I basically told him. He's on the wrong side of history. Told him that earlier, man. So he's definitely a show watcher.
Wow.
Yep. And they're all vile. I mean, as far as I can tell. I mean, they might truly believe in what they're saying, but it's vile. Just
they're celebrating violence. They love seeing bad things happen to folks. They love seeing channels get taken out. They celebrate anything bad happening to another human being. They celebrate it over there.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
But hey, Directy is cool with babies being shot in the head, and anybody that decides to pick up a camera better be prepared to see babies being shot in the head, right?
Yeah. It doesn't do any good to have a heart. You don't want to have a heart.
And it doesn't look good to teach other folks that there's plenty of other things you can do. You don't have to be out on the scene on a cop watch scene. You can hold a sign. You can call police departments. You can do what guys like me do in court. Oh, and this is the other thing, like with Bao, you know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't understand, like with guys like with Bao.
Well, before you say something about Bao, everyone, Bao is the boss. Go ahead, BS.
Yeah, boss Bao, right? Or buddy Bao. But anyways, I've seen videos of Bao facing felony charges, and he shuts the court down, and then he has to put on record that the judge is running from their bench.
Dude, like, I know I'm at 1.5 speed, but what is this BSBT guy on, dude? He's like, and where's Halfway House Harder? Where's Halfway House Harder? Is he on his like parole mandatory public service right now? Where's he at? I haven't seen him. Maybe he's just all maybe he binged yesterday and he's all like the little guy's tuckered out, you know what I mean? I don't even know. Just saying. It's weird.
Directy. I've never seen you do that. I've never seen you do that not one time. So before you go putting yourself on the level of the Baos that are out there, dude, you got a long ways to go to impress me because I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen Bao shut down a court, okay? And some serious charges, not little petty misdemeanor stuff, Directy, okay? That's the type of folks, those are the activists that I roll with, like that I respect, that I look up to, that I don't think are pieces of trash, that I don't think are just waste of space in this movement. We're all important. We're all doing our part. We're all doing different things. We're all learning from each other. And what I'm learning from you is that I would like to distance myself from your actions and your rhetoric, sir.
Yeah, because out of your own words, you're petty, you're pathetic, and you're violent. And everyone else is a piece of shit but you.
And underneath that all, Cliff, is manipulative. You know what I'm saying? Underneath it all is manipulative. And that's what
absolutely. And no integrity, no morality.
I agree
whatsoever. Out of his own words. Wow.
No, I don't disagree. I wouldn't hand my baby off or my grandkids or anyone. I would definitely. I don't trust Directy. I think he's an opportunist. I don't know that he has morals and values and ethics. I think out of his own mouth, he tells you what he's going to do. I'm a firm believer. If a man tells you what he can or what he plans to do to you, you should believe him, and you should take that as if it's a threat, you should take it accordingly. You should pay attention. So yeah, I'm at the end of the day.
Let's continue.
This is some straight delusional crackhead shit right here. We're gonna have fun on this. I don't have nothing else better to do, so I'll speed it up just a wee bit. We'll give you the 1.5.
We'll start with that. We're not gonna play that whole thing, but okay, we're live. Yeah. Loving it. We are live. Yeah, live.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. We're streaming for an hour straight. Does it go back to me?
So he's saying the stream went for an hour straight, and yet his stream is 3 hours and 18 minutes and 12 seconds.
Yeah, 3 hours 18 minutes. I didn't intend to pause it or ask you to pause it as often as you did, but there's so much in here. There really is. There's just so much in here, and
Well, that's what Cliff's doing. Cliff's associating himself with a bunch of criminals. That's what it seems like to me. Cliff has made his choice on what side of history he wants to be on. Let's understand. Show me your friends. I'll show you your future, Cliff.
I don't know.
I think we should save this and do maybe another live stream. Maybe I'll just pick up where we left off today.
Yeah, or if somebody else wants to continue doing some live streams today, and we can pick up, give Cliff a little break. You know, come back to this on a different day. It's probably not going to happen with as fast as things are developing.
Right, and I think people said that West Side was going to do a live stream today too. So I'm
right here. You know,
happy
there's
day.
definitely possibilities out there because I do think there's a lot more in this that we need to cover that we didn't get to. But
yeah, I don't really want to direct people over to his channel.
Me neither. But you know what? He's involved at this point. He's involved as long as he continues.
Yeah.
To
So you want to use his content, but you won't even say anything about his channel. Is that because you're a pretentious bagel that just feels like he gets to steal from everyone else? You just get to steal everyone else's content, Cliff? Is that what it is? You just a little content thief, Cliff Williams? Is that what you are?
campaign for JJ. He is involved because JJ is forever linked with Kaiser. He streamed with him way too many times. He excused the poor behavior on Kaiser's part. He looked the other way. It's like he was protecting the blue line, right? And Kaiser had that little blue line flag in his background. And he was, at the time, he was kissing ass because he was afraid of the charges. And he thought maybe, what I think with Wrangler is that he thought by kissing ass with the blue line, it would get him leniency in a later sentence. Like, look, guys, I praise the cops, right? Totally inauthentic, completely bullshit.
Yep. So I'm leaving it at 44 minutes and 34 seconds. So you guys can do
What's up, Phyrexia?
But that's where I'm going to leave it today.
I'm like 4-1 right now, I think, Phyrexia, with this build. Green-blue is actually doing pretty well. Draft.
We've gone 2 hours and 21 minutes. So, and I may pick this up again at some point. I'm going to save it.
Oh, I love this Rust Harvester, too. I want to make a deck based around this.
He embarrassed himself a lot here. So,
well, if I could just say a few final words to Direct D real quick, and that's if I'm inviting you, if you want to thoroughly investigate me, go for it, buddy. If you want to thoroughly review my videos, go for it, bud. If you want to see what I did in court, great. If you want to see what I do on the streets, cop watching, great. If you want to see anything or know anything about what I do, feel free to join us on a live stream. I'm not going to call your broadcaster or whatever. I didn't know I was directed or intended, or I was obligated to call into your radio show when you say something. But next time, I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, but if you want to investigate, folks, start with where I told you to look. Start looking at courtroom videos with Bao, because that's kind of who I emulate in court, right? So start looking there. So good job, Directy. That's all I got to say about that for now.
Perfect, and thank you for coming up and talking about this today.
Oh no, you missed this week's midweek magic. It was fun. I thought it was kind of fun. You got 4 wins, so if I get one more win, this would be awesome, chat. Then I'll be basically, I played for free on this draft and actually made 100 gems and got some boosters. So I'll be pretty excited about that. I think my wife might be home. Maybe not. Let me check my messages. Actually, she hasn't even messaged me. So hopefully she's okay. Usually she'll send me a text. Must be a real busy day at work today. I asked about your wife and you left the butt sex big tits. Oh, you asked about his wife and then he left. That's funny. Let's see. Do these Riris believe the S that they say out loud? Yeah, I think they do. I really do think they believe it.
And thank people for me as well. Thank you, everyone, for coming into the chat today. Ruff, you're a piece of shit.
I really do.
Everyone knows it. You've been exposed. You exposed yourself. You've said who and what you really are, and people need to believe it. So if you have eyes to see and ears to hear, we shared some of that with you folks today. And the big picture it has everything to do with everyone. She was part of this movement, and he's trying to destroy this movement. We have real enemies out there, folks.
Enemies.
Really. Well, Cliff, I need to cut you off, but I'm going to go look for Mr. Durant, who was born in 1997. I'm going to go look for him.
Yeah. Everybody thinks that they know his name. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream too. And everyone have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you on the next one.
I don't remember you saying that part. I don't remember that part, man. I don't remember that. All right, let's take a chill. Let's listen to some music for a second, guys. What do you say? Let's decompress. Let's have some fun. Let's fellowship a little bit. What do you say? What do you say, lads? What do you say, lads? All right. I feel like I can breathe, dude. Kind of weird. I guess Sanwa Queef was in that channel there. No. I guess Hill Pirate ran their little cock holsters too. That's funny. Looks like they were doing AI. Let's see. I want to see if they. All right. Let's see. What should I do here? I think I'm the swing. There we go. God, these people are just demonic, man. Just a bunch of demons. Well, that's 5 days ago on Save Pequa. All right. There we go. Let's get to this then. This will bring me back to reality.
Oh, I'll take care of it. Oh shit, it was right here. And then Cash Patel's found it.
And then the burn bag stuff, imagine what's already been burned. So much stuff has already been burned.
Probably all been burned. The Epstein stuff, it's all been burned bagged. Yeah. They should do a thing where they go, let's collect the information of everyone who requested a burn bag.
Yeah, exactly. Let's start going on burn bag. And then who are they donating to? Like,
Yeah.
who political donations?
Starting 2021 when Joe Biden got in to 2024, all burn bag requests and then also affiliated party.
Yeah.
Democrat burn bag FBI. I think you should start there.
For sure.
And then we also have a tweet that proves Hillary Clinton was involved in the Russia hoax even more.
What, this email?
Yeah, we have an email. Maybe just read the headline. Oh, no, yeah, read the email, then we'll read the headline.
Oh, this email's from Leonard Bernardo. It says, "Hi, HRC approved Julia's idea about Trump and Russian hackers hampering U.S. elections. That should distract people from her own missing email, especially if the affair goes to the Olympic level. The point is making the Russian play a U.S. domestic issue. Say something like a critical infrastructure threat for the election to feel menace, since both POTUS and VPOTUS have acknowledged the fact IC would speed up searching for evidence that is regrettably still unavailable. However, there seems to be signs GRU penetration. They appear hardly skilled, incompetent, bumbling idiots, and as somebody called them, in absence of direct evidence, CrowdStrike and Threat Connect will supply the media, and GRU will hopefully carry on to give more facts."
CrowdStrike, sketchy.
Yeah.
But basically, they just made up the whole Russia thing.
Yeah, I mean, saying it in plain English, that should distract people from her own email missing. Especially if the affair goes to the Olympic level.
Which is ironic because Hillary Clinton says some Americans who share political misinformation should be criminally charged.
Ipso facto, get in the handcuffs, Hillary. You toss the handcuffs at her feet.
Like you said.
Click them yourself.
So that's interesting. This is obviously a developing story, and it's old.
Yeah, and obviously it's old. And,
this is 2016.
But we do need to litigate the past somewhat. And then when we were on our break, there was a lot of noise from Tulsi Gabbard about kind of fresh accusations on the Steele dossier and the 2016 Russia hoax. And so far, no one's paid for anything on that. Mm-hmm. So I'd like to see some arrests. And again, I don't want to see a lot of talk. I'd like to see someone go to fucking jail.
And let's just start.
Yeah.
Like,
start. Give me a low level. Give me one guy who's for sure guilty, red-handed, low level, and get him to federal prison.
And then it's like, all right, every week we get another one, and we'll work our way up to Obama.
Exactly.
All right, next we have a gerrymandering update. JD Vance had some tweets about what's going on in California, gerrymandering-wise.
Well, let's start with Texas first, because that's why JD Vance mentioned this. But Texas is doing some redrawing of its congressional map. The redrawn 2026 U.S. House map for Texas has just been released. This could result in 5 Republican House pickups in the midterms.
Good.
So Texas is doing a little redistricting and a little gerrymandering.
So is Florida, I believe.
Ron DeSantis is angling to do the same thing, which I think could result in a 2-seat swing, which Florida is very justified because of how much it has shifted red over the last 8 years.
Yeah.
And so J.D. Vance had a reply to this because a lot of people on the left are going, Republicans are criminals, you know? This is crazy. They're gerrymandering. And J.D. Vance said the gerrymander in California is outrageous. Of their 52 congressional districts, 9 of them are Republican. That means 17% of their delegation is Republican, when Republicans regularly win 40% of the vote in that state. How can this possibly be allowed? So that's basically how it works. You gerrymander it, and you include this Republican in this heavily Democrat area. It's a tale as old as time, right?
Yeah, they've been doing it forever, and that's why I believe the Republicans should be gerrymandering. And people say, oh, what happens when the hand goes in the other shoe and they do it to us? They already do it to us.
Yeah.
They're killing us with it forever. For decades they've been doing it. Let's do it ourselves on our own behalf.
Yeah, it's a typical security dilemma problem where if you don't snitch and your accomplice doesn't snitch, then you both walk free. But if he snitches on you, then you do more time than him, and vice versa. And it's like, they've already snitched. They've already gerrymandered. Illinois is another example of a hugely gerrymandered, Democratic-controlled state. So yeah, we're kind of getting into an any means necessary situation, especially given the flooding of our country by migrants.
Start gerrymandering, get the U.S. citizen-only census going, gerrymander after that, and let's take the country back.
Absolutely.
From the migrants.
From the migrants and the Democrats who use them.
Which takes us to our migrant section. Okay. We're going to start with some good news in the migrant section. Auto accidents fall 10% in major cities amid report of lighter traffic.
Yeah, and that's something we've talked about in LA. I don't know if that traffic is stabilized or not, but auto accidents falling 10%, and you know how they like their Modelo and their driving without insurance?
They love it, all of them.
And if they're on Afraid of Ice, they aren't exactly celebrating with that little bit of Modelo. And
hey, no drinking and driving, gotta lay low. No drinking and driving, Jose.
This week.
Yeah.
And this is also one of those things where the impact, this is a tiny impact, and we haven't even really gotten to the bottom of mass deportations at all. We're not even scraping the surface, basically. And so this type of thing, the data after the fact, if we get these people out, will be so glaringly obvious that we did the right thing, I believe.
Exactly. This is data just based on rumors of ICE is around, everyone be quiet. This is not the people got deported and now it's lower. It's going to be 50% decrease probably.
Absolutely.
And also keep in mind, a lot of people on the right who aren't fully happy with Trump say, oh, there's no deportations. This isn't going to be good enough. We have such a bigger budget now. I'm just reminding you guys with the new ICE budget of $150 billion that whatever we were doing up until this point is not reflective of how much money and resources we have now.
For sure,
So give it a year, and then we'll look back and go, all right, with a $150 billion budget, we deported 2.5 million. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, and then also, this is one of those things where even if Republicans lose in the midterms, Trump is going on deportation. So that's going to be the entire 4 years. And also, I saw, guys, if you want to apply for an ICE job, they're offering good bonuses. We showed that last episode.
Yeah.
Someone in the comments was like, I just applied to be an ICE officer. If you have any law enforcement or any sort of applicable skills,
we should get kickbacks.
Go for it.
We should do ad reads. All right.
ICE, brought to you by ICE.gov.
Guys, you're looking for a job that's kind of like a cop. You can carry a gun, but you don't want to deal with street rats.
Yeah.
Well, different type of street rats. All right, next we have a clip of a hotel in Miami using an Indian person abroad via Zoom as a virtual check-in.
Why am I mean? Who said I'm mean? MC Dilligaff says, because I'm trying to steal the crown.
Okay.
You need 1 room key or 2 room key?
2, just in case I lose one.
Yes, I will just connect this for you. Just help me with your signature, what it says guest signature. Let me just process your room registration form.
Please wait while we process your registration form.
All right, we get it. There's an Indian guy working abroad in a hotel in Miami.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. That's going to go away. And then when it does, people are going to go, yeah, get rid of this guy. No more Indian Zoom workers. They're going to replace it with AI.
Well, I was going to say, this is worse than getting replaced with AI. Because AI, I understand. This is we need a human, but he doesn't need to be here so we can screw over Americans.
Yeah, we need a slave class human.
Get
who's going to work for free in the middle of the night wherever he lives.
Imagine the third world guy here. All he has to do is print the keys. It's easy.
That's pretty interesting. But it's going to eventually just become AI. So we'll get rid of him. It's not going to be a job for an American. It'll just be an AI thing.
Yeah, it all leads to robots. The American loses his job. Well, It's like the American loses his job at the steel mill. That
Get it.
shuts down and that's shipping overhead. And then he's like, well, at least I could work at the La Quinta Inn. Then he loses his job to a virtual Indian. Then the virtual Indian loses his job to AI chatbot.
Yeah. Everything goes back to AI. And then
Does the AI chatbot ever lose his job?
to a cheaper chatbot.
Yeah, he gets undercut by Google or something.
And then they get into a war with each other, and it's an AI war. Terminator. We should be watching the Terminator, as I told you.
Skynet. Yeah, you guys need to be watching the Terminator. You need to be watching Skynet.
And also agriculture. I'm seeing a lot of robot clips of robots picking strawberries and shit.
Well, that's great because that's one of the huge justifications that we need to have unlimited migrants across our borders. That's the one area I'd like. Manual labor, great. Take it.
Yeah, we need 50 million illegals here because there's a few 100,000 strawberry picking jobs.
Yeah.
All right, our next clip is a story out of Portland, Maine. They're building apartment complexes for migrants only with taxpayer-funded dollars.
Housing could be on the way in Portland, but this development would serve immigrant and refugee families.
As CBS 13's Sam DeCoste reports, Portland leaders believe it would add diversity to the city.
It would include 50 units, 31 parking spaces, and long-term bike parking. Blueprints show plans to build the apartments on city property near the Westbrook town line. It will help Mainers from many cultural backgrounds find a home.
Helps with diversity.
Mainers.
It helps with diversity.
There's bike parking.
Yeah.
So your stolen bike can be parked in the immigrant-only apartment complex.
And they'll wear winter jackets on their bike all year round and drive around. And it helps with the diversity, even though no one voted for that.
Yeah.
No one voted, I'm going to vote Democrat because they're going to bring in all these refugees.
And of course, it has an NGO helping with who knows whose tax dollars. Which got funneled into that.
And keep in mind, Portland is like the major city in Maine, so they receive a majority of the state and federal funds, and then they use it to build this migrant facility, and then they will eventually make these people citizens, and then they have a zillion kids, and now it's a Democrat stronghold forever.
Yeah.
It's like the playbook. They do this everywhere.
And they funded it with your money, the native, tax-paying, actually affluent members of Maine.
And you never said to do it.
And nobody ever explicitly said. That's another part, too, with this Trump thing. Trump has an explicit mandate to deport these people. And I hope his Department of Justice gets involved in these type of things, immigrant-only apartment complexes. Yeah, you should be tied up in some litigation. That NGO should be fighting a legal battle for the next 4 years.
Yeah.
You know?
I saw a stat that Joe Biden brought in more migrants than Ellis Island processed in like 80 years.
Yeah, that makes sense. The scale is unbelievable at this point.
And everyone goes, we're country immigrants. Remember Ellis Island?
Yeah.
It's like, well, Joe Biden did that with Somalis.
Before any social safety net ever existed. Remember that?
Yeah.
When if you didn't work, you didn't eat?
Yeah.
Now we need Somalis here, and we're going to help fund them the entire time.
Yeah, it's the same as my Italian grandma.
Doubt.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's a meme I thought was pretty funny. At least I'm not a Nazi. Yeah. that's what's going on, unfortunately. And then we're going to go abroad for the rest of the migrant section. This is a story out of England.
Hey, Phyrexia, you still in here? I'm looking at an idea here. All right, hold on. Let me go to game only. I got an idea here. All right, so I don't know if this works or not. So you got the synthesizer lab ship, right? And then you have the Entropic battle cruiser. Now, the Entropic battle cruiser says whenever this spacecraft attacks, each opponent discards a card, and each opponent who can't loses 3 life, right? Right? So, but I think it's only when that +8 is activated. But I'm wondering if the synthesizer lab ship can turn that into a artifact creature. I wonder if it attacking would still trigger that ability unless it was highlighted. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to know if that works or not. I think it would be interesting. Let me see. I think I'll get rid of this. I think I'm going to go up to there for a board clear. Yeah, let's try this. I just kind of want to see this. It's silly, but my wife is on the way, and let me try this one real quick. I don't know if it's going to work or if it's going to be just hot garbage or not. But let me go to... What are you doing? Are you biting it? Good boy. All right, we're going to play just casual. I think it should work with the T+1. Well, the T+1 will deals damage anytime you discard. But I just want to know. I want to know if I turn that into an artifact creature, a 2/2 artifact creature. I want to know if attacking with it would still trigger that ability. I think that would be interesting. All right, let's find out here. I don't think it will. I think it has to be highlighted in order for that effect to take place. But man, how cool would that be? I mean, talk about a bypass, huh? All right, opponent. Looks like we got a land. Oh, this is... I think it's some sort of an Ugin, maybe? I don't know. What do we think this is, chat? What do we think this could be, chat? It's not really a great hand to keep, but... We get some board clear. Turn 2 or turn 4 will bring out the Reluctant Guardian. They'll probably kill it pretty quickly. Oh, looks like we're playing a 4-color deck here. Interesting. Let's see. Looks like it's some kind of ramp. It's probably the one that makes tokens, huh? Probably the one that makes a bunch of tokens. My guess, or reanimate or something like that. I'm so sick of reanimator decks, man. So sick of reanimator decks. I'm still not a fan of Edge of Eternities. I do like the lander tokens though. Yeah. Oh, there's a green-red deck I want to make that kind of really revolves around that. I think that would be really cool. So let me do this. Make my opponent lose. Card here. Go ahead and activate this. Go ahead and swing. Let's go ahead and transform. So he loses another card. And I get a 7/7. I don't have any of my artifacts though. Kind of bummed about that. Alright, fair enough. Get to draw a card. That'll give me my 3rd black mana. Okay. Okay. So, fair enough. So, I mean, technically I can do this here, right? But I think I'd do this for 2. I think I'd do this for 2. Right? I think that's the right call there. I think I swing. Now, I did take out 4 creatures, so this could be problematic. I might not have enough creatures to make this work, but we'll see. Alright, fair enough. So my opponent didn't like that, so okay, fair enough. Well, I didn't get to test it out, but we'll see. My wife should be home soon, so I'll be heading off here in a minute. I'm gonna be making I want to make a nice pasta sauce for my wife, but it's still kind of cooking and stuff. So I'm gonna have to run it through the mill, the food mill, and then I have to let it condense down even further. So all that sauce, I don't know if you guys saw that one big stock pot, and then I had 2 large Dutch ovens full of like sauce. So I'm going to be cooking all that, and I'm going to have to put that through the food mill, and then I'll put that in a in one stock pot and let it slowly reduce down. So that way it gets the thickness and the flavor profile that I'm really looking for. Okay. So, man, this house just smells amazing right now. I think my wife's going to be pleasantly surprised with how nice it smells when she gets home. She says she's in a lot of pain, though. I hate that she's in a lot of pain, but she's gone to the doctor about her issues, and some people get all the luck, you know what I mean? Some people get all the luck, Jack. Oh, this card, this deck. Okay, I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have any answers for. I really do not know if I have answers for the synthesizer, other than a board sweep right here. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty big. I don't know if I'm going to be able to ramp up in time here, chat. Well, that'll knock one off of there, so next turn I can sweep the board. But I might be kind of screwed here. I might be cooked, chat. He puts out another artifact right now. I'm kind of hurting. Sounds like Mama's home. Submit one. Oh, he's got 25 cards left in his deck. Sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive this, chat. I really don't. They're happy Mama's home. Yeah, I think I might be cooked here, chat. Yeah, it's probably game. All right, guys. I'm not sorry you're back, Karma. I'm happy you're back. I got one more chance, I think. To hopefully, I don't know if I need ways to gain life, I think. Kind of shocked he didn't cast that beforehand. Ooh, here we go. Well, that helps. So he'll be down to 12 cards, I believe. Yep. Alright. He doesn't have any lands to attack me with. I'm at 2 life, chat. It's not looking good for the home team. I think I'm going to do the weft walking and see if I can't draw another Singularity Rupture. And clear the board again. 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 He stole your crown. Oh, he gave it. Oh, no way. All right, good game. That was a good game. All right, chat. Well, I'm going to work on that because I think there might be something to that. I'm actually going to make an Esper deck. I'm thinking about making an Esper deck. Look at that number next to my name. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome, and we'll catch you on the next one. You guys rock. I don't care what Phyrexia says about you. I don't care.